and Brock Burns. Are y'all still here? Breck and Brock? Breck and Brock Burns. They still here? Or did they go home?
Carter Pierce.
Breck and Brock Burns? I don't know. Maybe they did leave? Okay, thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. Was they leave so early? All right, so it's just a three-man show. So let's get them lined up. Chris Geist, you're going to line up on the 1, Sean Alfonso on the 3, and Carter Pierce on the 5. All right, Carter, look, you got a 1 in 3 shot, okay? You got a 1 in 3 shot of dominating here. 33 and a third% chance of winning. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help and a lot of it after this race. Marshal help after this race. Come on, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Chris on the 1, Sean Alfonso on the 3, and Carter Pierce on the 5. It'll be after this race. I'll need a lot of marshal help. I only got 3 in this one. I need lots of help after this one. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. D-Main number 1 on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Oh, man, Carter Pierce quick diving to the inside, looking for the lead here right in turn number 2. Oh, we got a little bit of a pileup as they're all trying to occupy the same spot at the same time. Oh, got another one upside down. It is the D final. D-Main number 1 of 17.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy brought to you by GS Hobbies out on the track. Lap number 1 going to Sean Alfonso out in front. Chris Geist going to be at number 2. Carter Pierce into number 3. 1, 2, and 3 snaking their way through the dog leg at the roller. Now coming in through the middle section of the track onto the top left-hand side, coming down the hill. Going to work the double singles in the back section of the track. The winner is going to get the transfer automatically up into the C main. Sean Alfonso right now out in front. Chris Geist holding on at number 2. Carter Pierce still right there in number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together as they work the middle section of the track. On to the top left-hand side now. Top right-hand side of the track coming down the hill. There goes Sean Alfonso across the line. Oh, man. Problems here in the back section of the track. Sean Alfonso, Carter Pierce, and Chris Geist. 1, 2, and 3. Got a little surprise for these guys after this race. We'll let them run it through. Oh, no, Sean Alfonso with a bad break here at the 90-second mark. New race leader, Carter Pierce, to the top of the leaderboard. Chris Geist going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. Guys, I'm going to need a lot of marshal help after this race. A lot of marshal help after this race, please. I got a full field of 11 coming up next. I need every turn marshal position going to need to be covered. Only got 3 racers in this one. And they're getting together over here on the top left-hand side of the track. They're playing kissy-kissy in the corner. I guess they're going to have a date later on this afternoon at the Strawberry Festival. Carter Pierce and Chris Geist. Oh, look at them. Oh, my gosh, a bunch of lovebirds. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Chris Geist now going to take over the race lead with Carter Pierce in that number 2 spot. Snaking their way through the roller there at the dog leg. Carter going to dive to the inside, going to take the position away now. Chris going to be right there on his back bumper. Right-hand side of the track as they come through the step-on, step-off. Carter Pierce out in front. Chris Geist holding on number 2 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, a full field of 11. I need lots of turn marshal help for the next race. Them 2 are still going out of here on the top left-hand side of the track as they come down the hill. Good battle. Oh, no. One of them rolls it upside down. Looks like we're going to have a new race leader. It's going to be, Carter Pierce back to the race lead, or in the race lead. Chris Geist coming across the line now, 4.8 seconds back. Got a little surprise for all these guys. That's for Carter, Chris, and Sean in this race. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. Got a minute 15 left to go. Chris and Carter separated by 1/10 of a second last time by the line. Carter Pierce working the back section of the track. Now onto the right-hand side. Coming across start-finish line with the race lead. There goes Chris Geis in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 2.6 seconds.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Race number 2. 21.5. Indy Stock Buggy coming up next.
45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
Carter Pierce right now with the race lead. Chris Geis holding on number 2 spot with Sean Alfonso working that number 3.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here for Carter Pierce as he's going to look to take the race win. Got a little surprise for these guys after this race. Two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, brought to you by GS Hobbies, D-Main. Going to be a race back to the line. Let's see who's going to take the win here. Looks like Carter Pierce is going to come to the line. That's going to be Chris Geis coming on with that 2. Carter Pierce is going to take the race win as he comes to the line.
Carter Pierce
that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, Carter Pierce, Chris Geis, Sean Alfonso. You are all going into C1. The C1. You will not run D2. You're all going into C1.
Dennis Harvey.
All right, guys, I need a lot of turn marshal help, please. A lot of turn marshal help. I only had 3 racers in that one. Jason Davis is out here. I see Robert Goodman. Looks like Patrick Rossiter standing over here. Looks like
David Russell.
Lee Kessler. Looks like he's coming out.
Ross Gonzalez. Bryson Larson.
Chris is already out there.
Jason Lamb.
Hey, guys, I need a lot of turn marshal help, please. Just grab any spot. Gotta have all 11 spots covered. Again, guys, those of you,
Jared
Carter
Wallace.
Pierce, Chris Geis, and
Dennis
Sean
Garcia.
Alfonso, you are all going into the C1. C1. You're all going to C1.
One minute to the start of the race.
You're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision.
Get your car ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Cody Rollins, you're going to line up on number 1. Dennis on number 2. David Russell on number 3. Jason Land on the 4. Bryson Larson on the 5. Jake Smith on the 6. Jared Rollins on the 7. Ross Gonzalez on the 8.
seconds
Steve
to the start
Downey
of
on
the
the 9.
race.
Joe Wallace on the 10. And Dennis Harvey rounding out the field in the number 11 spot.
Less than 5.
All right, guys,
4,
this is an extremely tight starting grid. You're not going to win on
1.
lap number 1. Restarts will be at my discretion. If you blast through the field, expect a penalty. You'll find yourself at the back of the field very quickly. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Take your time, gentlemen. Everyone goes on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Cody Rollins leading them off here at the start. Oh, we got one going to dive to the inside, make a pass. That's Dennis going to look to the inside here very quickly. A little bit of a pileup here at the rollers through the dog leg. Turn Marshall's getting them straightened out. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe. There you go. Thank you, guys. Oh, another one rolling upside down. That's Dennis rolling upside down. So it's going to be Joe Wallace from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the race lead. Jason Land right behind him at number 2 spot. Oh, we're going stuck in the pipe there trying to get it worked out. Turn marshals getting them straightened out. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. Greatly appreciate it. So Jason Land, last time by the line, in that number 2 spot. It's going to be all about who takes the win. Transfer up into the A final. Winner here goes straight into the A. Joe Wallace, last time by the line, had a 1.1 second lead up on Dennis Garcia. Jake Smith in that number 3. Bryson Larson in that number 4. David Russell in that 5. Jason Land in that 6. Ross Gonzalez in the 7. Cody Rollins in the 8. Dennis Harvey in the 9. Steve Downey now in the 9. Dennis Harvey in the 11. Jared Rollins showing in the 11th spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Your race leader, Joe Wallace, now opens up a 2.2 second lead here on the field. Marking the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Dennis Garcia, 3 seconds back. Your race leader going up and over the little tabletop here through the middle section of the track. Top left-hand side now. Third car in line going over the big double in the back. Onto the right-hand side now through the step-on, step-off. Second car in line coming on the front straightaway is race leader. You hear that very distinct sound as your leaders come across the line. Joe Wallace trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Dennis Garcia trying to play catch-up. Looks like Garcia's making up some time here. On to the top left. Oh, man, looks like our leader getting a little bit squirrely. Going to have to work his way around some lap traffic. Getting tied up some. Right-hand side of the track, your leader's right here.
Left.
Oh, he rolls upside down. He's still holding on that top spot, though. Let's find out where Dennis is at. Looks like Dennis may have some troubles as well. So Dennis Garcia is still holding on to 2, but he's 5 seconds back. That's 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. All orange car, warning for aggressive driving. All orange car, warning for aggressive driving. Take your time now, fellas. Take your time. Don't roll over each other. Joe Wallace right now leading the way. Dennis Garcia working at number 2 spot. David Russell in at number 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, I got 2 cars out there that are all orange. Oh, boy. So I got an all-orange car with white wheels was the one I was talking about. Joe Wallace still leading the way. Got a 12-second lead right now up on Jason Land, who works his way back to that number 2 spot. Bryson Larson holding on number 3. David Russell in at number 4. Ross Gonzalez in the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dennis Garcia looks like he's dropping down the ladder. May have broke. David Russell now moves up to that number 2 spot. David Russell in the 2, just in front of Bryson Larson. Jason Land still working at number 4. Ross Gonzalez in the 5. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go.
Race number 4, 13.5 short course B main. Please make your way to tech.
140 remaining here in race number 2. Race number 3, you're on deck. Race 3 on deck. 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck. You're on deck. Race 3, you're on deck. Joe Wallace still continuing lead here. He has a 20-second lead up on the field with 1:20 left to go. Here comes Joe onto the front straightaway coming across that start-finish line. Bryson Larson. Oh, Bryson now going to drop down ladder to the number 4 spot. David Russell holding on to the number 2. 9/10 of a second up on Ross. Somebody's missing a body out there. You got to get your body on. This is a spec class. You have to get your body on. Wherever the body's at, the turn marshal's got it. You got to get it put on. Cannot race without a body. Huh? On the back right. Body's on the back right.
45 seconds left.
Joe Wallace right now leading the way. David Russell still holding on to that number 2 spot. Ross Gonzalez into number 3.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock's about to expire. All right, guys, race it back to the line. You're going to be done. Here comes your race winner, Joe Wallace, coming to the line.
Joe Wallace
he
done.
will race his way into the double
Dennis Harvey done.
final.
Jared Rollins done.
Hero 21.5,
David Russell done.
two-wheel drive.
Ross Gonzalez done.
Boogie presented by Surpass Hobbies.
Dennis Garcia done.
David
Cody
Russell going to
Rollins
come on
done.
at 2. Ross Gonzalez
Jason
3.
Land
Jason
done.
Land 4. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall spot. Still got a couple of them hot.
Stephen Downey done.
Steve. Oh,
Jake
that
Smith
one they're
done.
dragging. Oh, man. There we go, guys. That's the race. Joe Wallace taking the bump up into the A final. So you're going into race 20 and 29. 20 and 29. So don't sweat it, guys. Those of you who are going to be running B2, those of you that run B2, the winner of that one can move up as well. All right. It is.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first and show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Wood, please take the 7. You take. Yeah, Joe Wallace, please take the 7 for me. I'm going to put somebody that's a little more seasoned in an easier spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We should have
Less than
everybody
5,
out here.
4, 3.
Dennis
2,
Garcia, we're missing you. He's
1.
in the wrong spot. Just grab it. It's fine. All right, guys. You're going to run some hot laps. Let's go. Turn them loose. You going to get that one? Why not? Thank you, Charles. So Dennis is not where he's supposed to be. So Jake Smith, where you at? Jake Smith? Okay, you're not where you're supposed to be.
Jonathan Canto. Sean Alfonso.
Let's see here. So I'm missing
Jason
somebody.
Zilli.
Who are we missing? Bryson Larson. Where you at, young
Steve
man?
Fosh.
Bryson Larson. Bryson Larson. Bryson needs you to marshal. Bryson Larson, ready to get this one underway. Come on, buddy. I need you on the 2 bucket over here. The 2 bucket, Bryson. Need you on the 2, please. Bryson. All right, guys, let's line them up. I need Jonathan Canto on the 1, Steve on the 2, Jason on the 3, and Sean on the 4. 2-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt. Coming up next. Jonathan on the 1, Steve on the 2, Jason 3, Sean 4. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up here. Need to start on the numbers, guys. Got to start on the numbers. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Jonathan Canto leading them off here. Canto running the extra high wing. He wanted to make sure he get all of that downforce. Canto right now out in front. Steve in that number 2 spot. Jason Silly in the 3. Sean Alfonso working that number 4. It is 2-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt. B main number 1. Winner of this one will transfer up into the A finals. Jonathan Canto right now finds himself out in front, working his way around Jason Silly. Race 3 on the track. Race 4 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Jonathan Cantor right now with a 2.2-second lead here up on Steve, who's in that number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso working the 3. Jason Silly in the 4. Jonathan Canto, Steve Fouch coming across the line. They're very close together, only separated at 77/100 of a second. Last time out of the line, Steve all over the backside here of Jonathan Canto. Winner, this one transfers up into the A finals. Second place going to have to run in B2s. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. That X-ray of Jonathan Canto
3 minutes
out
left.
in front, followed closely by the TLR of Steve in the number 2 spot. 1 and 2 working the middle section of the track. That all-green truck, white wheels, working the double single in the back. Right-hand side of the track. Step on, step off here. It's actually just, it looks like it just turned into a double. It's Canto with the race lead. 1.1 seconds up on Steve. Steve right now 10 seconds up on Sean Alfonso. Jason Silly holding on to the 4. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. The race lead and transfer still within 1.1 seconds of one another as they come down the front straightaway. They got lap traffic they're going to deal with here in just a moment. As Sean Alfonso working the number 3 spot. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Oh, no. Jason Silly getting all kinds of squirrely here as he comes across the line.
Two minutes left.
Yep. Minute 45 left to go. For those of you that are staying here tonight, we will be playing motocross on the TVs tonight, by the way. For those of you that are staying. I don't know who's staying. I think I'm the only one with a camper. Oh, no, I'm not. I got me and Veniza. Veniza's got a camper, too. Jonathan Canto, Sean Alfonso right now running 1 and 2. Steve in at number 3. Jason, it looks like Steve may have broke. Long lap here for Steve. We down to a 3. Yep, I see a truck sitting here. Not looking too good. So Jason now going to move up to that number 3. Canto now with a 20-second lead. Minute 15 left to go. Yeah. Hey, Jake Smith. Hey, go take over the number 7 bucket real quick. Jake Smith, take over the 7 bucket. Joe, go to tech real quick.
1 minute left.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, Jason with a hard hit and a tough break as he collides with the pole. So we're down to 2. So hang in there, Jonathan Canto and Sean Alfonso. They're separated right now by 1
seconds
lap.
left.
40 seconds left to go. Canto almost got this one in the bag. He'll be racing his way into the A final.
.30 seconds left.
With 20 seconds remaining. Canto, Alfonso, last 2 on the track. Guys, we need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Only got 4 in this one. Need lots of marshal help.
15
Only
seconds
got 4.
left.
Jonathan Canto has this one in the bag as the race clock is now about to expire. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Good catch there from Charles.
Sean Alfonso
Sean
done.
Alfonso going to come home in that number 2 spot. So we'll wrap it up here for Canto. Jonathan Canto racing his way into the Double A final. There we go, guys.
Jonathan
That's the
Canto
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your trucks down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 4. Taking the stand. So your next race will be 23, guys. Next race will be 23 for Jonathan Canto.
Chris Irwi. Bob Trim.
All right, guys, I need Canto on the 1, Sean Alfonso on the 4, Jason Silly on the 3, Steve on the 2.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast.
Vincent Serbanite.
And we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Chris Serwe on the 5, Vincent Cerbrini on the 6th spot.
Less than 5, 4.
All right, guys, this is a
3,
B final winner.
2,
This one here automatically
1.
transfers up into the A. Oh. All right. All right, guys, once again, now you're very close together, so grid is extremely tight. My goodness. All right, the racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Oh, no, we got one lost a wheel here at the start. Oh, no. Vincent Cerbrini with a wheel coming off. Don't worry, guys. If you have a problem in B1, you can still win B2. You're not out of it yet. Gary Teeter with the race lead. Chris Serwe in the number 2 spot. Got where our race leader rolls upside down. It's going to allow Serwe to close up right on his back bumper. Chris Serwe in that number 2. Right there on the back side of Gary Teeter. Chris Serwe holding on to the race. Oh, he spins it out in the corner. Going to lose the position now. That's going to allow Gary Teeter and Joe Wallace to slip past. Gary Teeter in that all-yellow truck on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Teeter going to roll upside down. New race leader, Joe Wallace. Joe Wallace already taken one transfer. He's looking for another. Oh, Wallace going to roll upside down as he carries too much speed through. Turn marshal gets it going in the right direction. Thank you, Veneza. Battle for that number 2 spot now between Wallace, Serwe, and Bob Trim. Here comes Gary Teeter. No, that's Bob Trim with the race lead. I apologize. Bob Trim in the all-yellow truck. Out in front, looking for the transfer of the A main. Joe Wallace right behind him in the number 2 spot. Only 2.5 seconds back. It is 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course. Presented by High Tech. Out on the track, B main number 1. It's Bob Trim and Joe Wallace separated by 1.7 seconds.
Race number 5, 17.5 two-wheel buggy D main. Please make your way to Tech.
Y'all are going to have your own
3 minutes
speaker
left.
system next race. Yep. Bob Trim right now out in front. Joe Wallace in that number 2 spot with Gary Teeter working the 3. Chris Serwe 4. Unfortunate break here looks like as well for Robert Goodman. Remember, guys, if you have problems in one of your finals, if it's the first one, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall. Here's Bob Trim coming across the line. He's got lap traffic there just in front of him. Chris Serwe. Bob's going to work his way around. Passing off the pipe there for Chris as he's giving room to the race leader. Ooh, man, I am so glad I don't have to wash some of these kids' clothes. They've been playing in the dirt all day. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 remaining.
2 minutes left.
It's Bob Trim right now with the race lead. 3 seconds up on the field. It's Joe Wallace coming across the line in the number 2 spot. He's 16 seconds up on Gary Teeter. Robert Goodman holding on to that 5 spot. Vincent Cerbrini in that number 6. Sabrini and Goodman having problems here in the first B main. They'll be back to do battle here in the second B main. Again, guys, only got 6 in this race, so I'll need volunteer marshal help once again. Race number 5. Oh, got one lost the wheel.
1 minute left.
Oh, no, a race leader. Bob Trim, as he comes across the line, doing battle there with Joe Wallace, loses a wheel. Oh, man. So a very fast truck there for Bob Trim. He'll be back to do battle in the B2s.
45 seconds left.
So Joe Wallace out in front, coming across that start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track with 40 seconds left to go. Got Chris Serweed there just in front of him.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, got one with a problem there in the back section of the track. Turn marshal's trying to get them all straightened out. Joe Wallace.
15 seconds left. Joe Wallace done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Joe Wallace going to come across the line. He will take the win
Gary Teeter
and
done.
transfer up into the A final. It's going to be Gary Teeter going to
Chris
come on in
Serweed
the number
done.
2 spot. Chris Serweed in the 3. All righty, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Let's see here. So we're not going to be running this one because I've already transferred them guys up. All right, novice, race 6, novice, race 6. Going to be coming up next, novice, race 6. Let's see here. Guys, if I get some volunteers to help me out, I got a lot of back-to-backs on this one. If I get volunteers to help me out, please. Volunteers to help me out. If I get volunteer marshals, just any spot, just grab any spot. Volunteer marshal, help out. Yeah, because you're in the very next race. You are. Yep. This is race 6, taking the track. We're skipping over race 5. Because we had some guys that left, and it left us with only. No, go get ready. Okay, guys, they need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Novice, race number 6. That's going to be Buddy Sabrini, Jack Williams, Frank Sabrini, Grayson Hackey, and Lane Craig.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Buddy Serbenite. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Get our novice guys checked in. Yep. Get our novice guys checked in. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate that help.
Frank Serbenite.
Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Go ahead and run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Go ahead and get them checked in. Go ahead and run your laps, guys. Run your laps. Run your laps.
Jack Williams. Lane Craig.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Vincent Sabrini, Buddy Sabrini on the 1. Jack Williams, you're going to line up on the 3. Frank Sabrini, you're going to line up on the 5. Grayson, you're going to line up on the 7. And Lane Craig, you're going to line up on the 9. We're going to spread you guys out just a little bit. We're missing a car. Who are we missing? Oh. All right, here we go. All right, guys, racers ready. Marshall's ready. The winner of this one transfers up into the A final. Good luck, racers. On the tone in less than 5. It is novice. Go, 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 go. It is novice. B1 out on the track. One had a little bit of problem right there at the start. A couple of guys slicing and dicing. Got one stuck in the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. Easy now, guys, easy. Take your time. Not going to win on lap number 1. Remember, just because you got a big jump in front of you don't mean you have to jump it. Everything here can be rolled. You want to keep the car under control and on all 4 wheels as much as possible. It's Jack Williams coming down across that start-finish line out in front.
Race number 7, 13.5 Pro Stock C Main. Please make your way to tech.
It is novice, presented by Complete Construction, out on the track, race number 6. I need volunteer marshals here once again. They're going to have a lot of volunteers get through some of these lower mains. Lots of volunteers to help out. Here comes Jack Williams down across that start-finish line, out in front. Lane Craig holding on to that number 2. Frank Sabrini in that number 3. Grayson holding on to 4. Buddy Sabrini in the 5. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Jack Williams still continuing to lead the way here. Buddy Sabrini holding on to the number 2. Frank Sabrini in the 3. Grayson Hackey in the 4. Lane Craig in the 5.
Three minutes left.
There goes Buddy Sabrini coming across the line in that number 2. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Jack Williams out in front with a 1-lap lead here up on the field. 2:45 left to go. $230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jack Williams coming across the line. That car number 10 still with the race lead. Buddy Sabrini in the number 2 spot.
Race number 7, 13.5 4-wheel buggy C Main. Please make your way to tech. Race number 7, make your way to tech.
Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jack, Vincent, Frank, Grayson, and Lane, your top 5. Car number 10 with the red and white paint scheme is your race winner, or race leader. There goes Grayson coming across the line. He's holding on to the 4. 90 seconds left to go. Our novice handout car class. There goes Buddy Sabrini in the number 2 spot. Jack Williams still holding on to the race lead with 1:15 left to go. Race 7, you're up next. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal up after this one. I got a lot of really little kids up there on that driver's stand. One of them just turned 4 years old.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Nah. It's novice. We'll let it go. Let it ride. 30 seconds left to go. Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
Comes Jack. So, yeah, Grayson caught the line. We got him. Lane Craig done put his in go fast mode as he's out there running around naked.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining here in race number 6. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Jack Williams done.
So Jack Williams going to take the win. He'll race his
Lane
way
Craig done.
up into the Double A
Freddie
final.
Serbanai done.
Waiting on Frank Sabrini and Grayson Hackey.
Frank Serbanai done.
Waiting on Grayson. Grayson. Waiting on him. Still got one to finish. One to finish.
Grayson Hackey
There
done.
we go. That is a race. Everybody is done. Jack Williams going to take the win, and he races his way into the A finals. What's up, buddy? All right, you're in race 10.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
guys,
the
I
race.
need lots of turn marshal help. I got a lot of empty buckets, guys. Please, I need lots of turn marshal help. Lots of marshal help. I had a lot of little kids in that last race. It was novice only. I need lots of help. Lots of help, please. Lots of marshal help, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a long ways to go, fellas. Long ways to go. We're only in race 7. We got to go all the way to 36.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting on Chris Serwy. Waiting on buddy. Chris Serwy. Oh, sorry. All right. It is four-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy. Make sure I got on marshal there. Thank you guys so much for all the volunteer help. Vincent Cerbrini, you're going to line up on the 1. William Godwin on the 2. Sean Mann on the 3. Lee
Chris
Kessler
Irwin.
on the 4. Sean Alfonso 5. Robert Goodman on the 6. Bob Trim on the 7. And Chris Serwy on the 8. Thank you, buddy. You're doing a great job. Good job. Yeah, good job, bud. Hey, all right. That's awesome. Good job, buddy. You're doing the right thing. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to start on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Vincent's. Oh, man, got a little bit of pile up here in the back of the pack. It looks like Marshall's right there on top of it, and they got it all worked out. Look at the race lead. Oh, they spins it out in the corner. Got that all orange buggy now moving up into the race lead. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, back to the start-finish line. Look at them slicing and dicing between Godwin and Mann. William right now leading the way. Sean Mann in the number 2 spot. Bob Trim in the number 3. Robert Goodman in the number 4. Sabrini in the 5. Sean Alfonso now up to that number 3 spot. Bob Trim holding on to 4. Lee Kessler working the 5. Vincent in the 6. Serwi in the 7. Robert in the 8. William in that number 1 spot. Sean Mann in that number 2. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8.
4 minutes left.
Sean Mann, last time by the line, only 0.13 of a second up on William. Looks like William may have worked his way past Mann as they're working the back section of the track now. Right-hand side. Here they come through the oh, no, he rolls upside down. Pass for the race lead. Sean Mann now back out in front. Sean Mann looking for the win here. And go, oh, no, he stuffs it into the pipe. That's going to give the race lead now back to William Godwin. Godwin in that orange-colored buggy working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Godwin in that orange buggy with the white wheels on front, yellow wheels on back, and the black wing. He's got just about all the colors covered. Right-hand side of the track, here he comes. Having to deal with some lap traffic here now. He's got Robert Goodman there just in front of him. Goodman trying to work it, let the leaders pass. There he goes.
3
He
minutes
lets him
left.
come through. Here comes Sean Mann with a head full of steam. Trying to run him down. The winner of this one's going into the B finals. Oh, no, our race leader has some problems. So does Mann. Oh, Mann hard into the pipe. So all that gain that he made up, he now gives it right back away. 2.7 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2. Your race leader in that orange-colored buggy. You've got second place in the yellow and green with the bright green wing, working the back section of the track. Oh, we got one upside down. Here comes your race leaders. So that's Vincent Sabrini battling right now with lap traffic. You're in second place right there behind you. Vincent with a little bit of a bobble. Now it's clean track in front for our race leader in second place. Sean Mann, one of the fastest cars on the track. He's still got 2 minutes left to go. Oh, no, into the pipe for William. William now coming across the line. Let's see where Mann's going to be at. The gap now down to 2.2 seconds as Sean Mann just ran his fastest lap of the race. Sean Mann trying to run down William Godwin here for that top spot. A little bit of bobble there for Mann. Here comes Godwin over here on the right-hand side. Goes a little wide in the corner, gathers it back up, gets a rough lander, keeps it under control. Left-hand side of the track now having to deal with the lap traffic. One going for a big tumble there just in front of him. Godwin able to skirt past. Godwin in the middle section of the track, your race leader, top left-hand side. Lee Kessler now up to the number 2 spot as Mann falls down to the 3. There goes William coming across that start-finish line. William now with an 8.2 second lead here on the field. It is 13.5. Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Your race leader working the back section of the track. Now back to the right-hand side one more time. Across the start-finish line he goes, 18.3 that time by. Sean Mann climbs his way back up into the number 2. Race 8, you're coming up next, race 8.
1 minute left.
With 50 seconds left to go, 50 seconds remaining, it's William, Lee, Sean, Bob,
45 seconds
Sean
left.
Alfonso, Vincent Sorbrini, Chris Serwi, and Robert Goodman. These guys still got another main to do battle. They've still got C2. The winner of this one transfers to the B. And then our final winner of C2 will transfer,
30
make the
seconds
final
left.
transfer to the B as well. $20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
There goes your race leader, William Godwin, out in front. Lee Kessler into number 2 spot. Sean Mann and Sean Alfonso, they're going after that number 3 and 4 as the race clock is about to expire. Race 7
Robert
now
Goodman
in the
done.
books.
Lee Kessler done. Vincent Serbenai done. William Godwin done.
And William Godwin will take
Sean
the
Mann
race
done.
win, and he transfers his way up into
Sean Alfonso
the
done.
B final.
Chris Searwe done.
Wait on Bob Trim.
Bob Trim
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. You're going into race 15. William Godwin going into race 15, buddy. It'll be your first B final.
Race number 9, 13.5 stock truck B main. Please make your way to tech.
All right. Put your cars down, guys. Come on out. Get a turn marshal spot. William on the 2.
Peyton
Lee Kessler
Reisinger.
on the 4. Sean Mann on the 3. Sean Alfonso on the 5. Actually,
Mitch
Sean's
York.
running back to back. So I'll need a volunteer on 5 bucket. Bob Trim, please, on the 7. Vincent Cerbrini, if you would please move to the 1. Chris Searwe, please move to the 8.
Chris Geese.
Robert Goodman on the 6.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're just waiting on Sean Alfonso. He's racing, marshaling,
15
racing.
seconds
so
to
we'll
the
give
start
him
of the
just
race.
a second here. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Brian Miller on the 1, Logan Santiago on the 2, Jason Davis on the 3, Peyton on the 4, Mark Croxler on the 5, Mitch Shorkovich on the 6, Aaron Wells on the
Less than
7,
5,
Daniel Hackey
4,
on the 8, Carter
3,
Pierce 9, Chris
2,
Geis on the
1.
10, and Sean Alfonso 11. Yes, sir. All right, guys, waiting on Sean Alfonso to get checked in here. Let's go ahead and
Sean
let's get them lined
Alfonso.
up. Hold on a second, guys. I'll call out the starting order. Everybody count out the boxes. Pull your shoes off. I know we got 12 spaces. Pull your shoes off. All right. It's going to be Brian Miller on the 1, Logan on the 2, Jason on the 3, Peyton on the 4, Mark on the 5, Mitch on the 6, Aaron 7, Daniel 8, Carter 9, Chris 10, and Sean 11. There we go. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Look at them kind of scatters. They're going through. Oh, no, one hard into the pipe there right at the start. Another one upside down. They're getting it all worked out. Remember, guys, you have problems here in one that first lower main. You still got a chance in the second one. It's Brian Miller coming to the line with the race lead. Logan Santiago in that number 2 spot. Jason Davis in number 3. Daniel in the 4. Mark Croxford in the 5. Chris Geist at number 6. Mitch Yorkovich in the 7. Carter Pierce in the 8. Peyton working the 9. Aaron Wills in the 10. And Sean Alfonso working the number 11 spot. Your race leader and the Purple People leader coming down that front straightaway. The all-purple buggy here, Brian Miller. Brian working in through the middle section of the track. Working the double now through the single roller, right-hand side. Miller now got to deal with some lap traffic. He's got Sean Alfonso and Peyton Riesinger very close, right there in just front of him.
4 minutes left.
Sean Alfonso going to roll upside down. Now Miller going to work his way past. So Brian Miller with the race lead. He's got a 2.8 second lead right now up on Jason Davis. Logan Santiago in at number 3 spot. 3:45 left to go. Logan Santiago all over the backside of Jason Davis here for that number 2 spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Race 8 on the track. It is 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy C-Main number 1 presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Brian Miller now with a 6.2 second lead here up on the field, but Logan Santiago finds his way around Jason Davis. Mark Croxford now, he's beginning to move up the leaderboard as he works his way past Mitch Yorkovich, as Yorkovich and Croxford both picking up positions here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Mark Croxford now to that, working that 4, right in front of Mitch Yorkovich. They're only separated here by 0.5 of a second for that 4 and 5. Jason Davis all over the backside of Logan Santiago. Logan in that number 2. One going for a big tumble off the track. I think that might have been Logan. Logan going to fall down that 3. That's going to give the 2 spot now to Jason Davis. Still 2.5 minutes left to go. Brian Miller out in front, coming back to start finish line. Jason Davis working the back section of the track right now. Here comes Davis. He's coming to the line. Davis running the car with full second on Brian Miller, that time by the line. 17.5 two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, presented by GS Hobbies, right now out on the track. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. It's Brian Miller, Jason Davis, Logan Santiago, 1, 2, and 3. Jason Davis with the race lead. Brian Miller holding on to that number 2 spot. Logan working at number 3. Logan last time by the line, only 0.18 of a second behind Brian Miller, as Jason Davis has now taken over that top spot. Jason Davis coming back to the line. Here's Peyton coming to the line. Oh, man, a little bit of breathing room now for Davis. Davis without buggy with the all-orange wheels coming in through the middle section of the track. We got a couple of cars. Brian Miller. He's one of our cars that was stuck on the pipe. Jason Davis, Brian Miller, Logan Santiago, 1, 2, and 3. They are all within striking distance of one another. There goes Logan Santiago, your new race leader. Santiago now looking for the win and the transfer to the B final. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Logan Santiago with the race lead last time by the line. Here they come back over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now it's Brian Miller to the top of the leaderboard.
45 seconds left.
Miller and Santiago right now only separated by 0.3 of a second. Miller running that all-purple buggy on the top left-hand side of the track, coming down the hill. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining. Miller back to the start-finish line.
30
He's
seconds
got Carter
left.
Pierce there just in front of him, working his way around. Oh, no, man, Carter, I thought he was going to get right into the side of him. Miller able to keep it under control as Pierce lap traffic directly behind him. Your leaders now in the back section of the track.
15 seconds
Logan's
left.
still holding on to 2. Jason Davis in the 3. 10 seconds left to go. Brian Miller with the race lead, looking for the transfer up. We got carnage here right in front of our race leader as they worked his way through the tabletop. At the roller now, top left-hand side, coming down the hill. Double, single in the back section of the track. Here he comes back to the line. It'll be Brian Miller taking the win and transferring up into the B final.
Mitch York done. Daniel Hakey done.
Good race there
Sean
between
Alfonso
Miller,
done.
Santiago,
Logan
and Davis.
Santiago done.
Santiago
Carter
and Davis,
Pierce done.
they'll do battle as
Hayden
well
Reisinger
in
done.
C2. All right. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so Brian Miller, you are transferring, sir, up into Race number 14. That'll be your first C main. Race 14. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot.
Race number 11, 17.5 buggy C main. Please start getting them ready.
Sean Alfonso.
All right. There we go. Got Sean checked in. Go and get you a lap. Let's go ahead and line them up. Steve, you're going to be on the 2. Jason on the 3. And Sean Alfonso, you'll come around, line up on the 4. So line up right on your numbers, guys. Right on your numbers. When does Brad take his test? Next week or 2 weeks? 2 weeks. All right, guys, here we go. Winner is transferring into the A final on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Steve Foch leading them away. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of problem here in the back of the pack. Somebody's going to have a big breakaway. That's going to be Steve. Steve Foch, Jason Silly, and Sean Alfonso. Winner of this one is going to transfer up into the A final. There's Steve coming across that start-finish line. 5 minutes, got to keep all 4. Oh, ow! Ooh, man, showing the power there at that 13.5. That's why this class should have stayed 17.5. Should have never went to 13.5. Same for short course as well. Do you have any wheelies I've seen this weekend out of short course? Where's Paul Wynn at? He taking a nap? I've seen him in a while. Oh, I see him over there.
4 minutes
Steve
left.
Foch in leading the way. He's on a 16.519. What am I saying the pace for? He's 3.5 seconds up right now on Sean Alfonso. Jason Silly in that number 3, 6.4 seconds back. Still a long ways left to go. 3:45 remaining. Steve in the TLR. Over here on the right-hand side of the track with the race lead. We're going to transfer up into the A finals. $130 down, $330 left to go.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Steve, Sean, Jason, 1, 2, and 3. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Steve continuing lead. We got a 6-second lead right now up on Jason Silly. Jason Silly right now 20 seconds back of Sean Alfonso for the number 2. Winner, this one's transferring up into the A finals.
2 minutes left.
Novice B2 coming up next. Novice B2. Steve right now in the middle section of the track. Clean track all around him. Alfonso not too far back. Sean right now 5 seconds away from bump. Oh, Steve getting a little squirrely coming onto the front straightaway here. That's going to allow Sean Alfonso to make up some time. Oh, that race gap now down to 2.7 seconds. Alfonso beginning to close the gap here on Steve. Steve going up to the top left-hand side of the track. Sean in that number 2 spot. He's going up top left-hand side. That's the battle for the race lead and only transfer spot. Up to the A final. Steve coming down that front straightaway. Lays down to 19.9. Sean Alfonso 19.3. Picks up more time here. Alfonso closing the gap here. Oh, no, Steve on the wrong side of the pipe. New race leader.
1 minute
It's
left.
Sean Alfonso now up into the race lead. Steve down to the number 2 spot, but right there with him here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down that front straightaway. Sean Alfonso out in front with 50 seconds left to go on the race clock.
45 seconds left.
Steve Foch all over his back bumper here as the gap is less than just about 2 seconds, maybe a second and a half here. Right-hand side of the track. Wheelie there. Sean Alfonso now with the bobble up into the pipe. Turned
30
in too
seconds
soon.
left.
New race leader, Steve Foch out in front. Sean Alfonso holding on to that number 2 spot. Jason Silly in that number 3. Your race leader. Working the back section of the track. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
This will be their final lap. Here comes Sean Alfonso beginning to mount the charge. Oh, no, he spins it out into the corner. Gives it back up. Giving up time he doesn't have here. Just a little over half a lap left to go. Steve working in the middle section of the track. On to the top left-hand side for the final time as the clock expires. Here he comes on the right-hand side, coming back to start-finish line. Steve will make that
Steve
final
Foch done.
transfer spot as he rolls it upside down right across the line.
Sean Alfonso done.
One
Jason
rolls all
Zilli
up in
done.
the pit lane. Steve going to take the race win. What a drive from Sean Alfonso. Right here at the end. These guys moving on up. Steve, you're going into the A finals, buddy. You don't look too excited. What's that? You got this. You'll be fine. All right. All right, novice coming up next. Exalt.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Lots of turn marshal help, please. Lots of turn marshal help. So, all right, guys. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get them. Run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Guys, if I can get volunteer marshals out to the track, please. So we have a 3-year-old,
You're enjoying the
7-year-old.
broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
All right. I need Buddy Sabrini on 1, Frank Sabrini on 3, Grayson on 4, Lane Craig on 5, and Asher Miller on 6. All right, are we good to go? All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Go, 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 go. Everybody go. Uh-oh, there he goes. Uh-oh, got one off the track over there. They're trying to get it worked out. Race number 10 out on the track. Here comes your race leader. That's going to be Buddy Sabrini. Got Lane Craig working in that number 2 spot as Lane sends it down the front straightaway. Buddy Sabrini coming across, or excuse me, Frank Sabrini coming across the line into number 3. Grayson holding on to the 4. Got Asher Miller working the 5. Oh, battle over here on the top right-hand side
4
of the track.
minutes left.
Oh, did I see one would pop off a ball cup there? Yep, hold up. Stop. Scar 7, stop. All right, go ahead. With just over 3 minutes left to go, Lane Craig, last time by the line, had a race lead. Buddy Sabrini in the number 2 spot. Frank Sabrini in the number 3. Grayson holding on to the 4. 3:30 left to go. Race 10 on the track. Race 11 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Lane Craig right now with the nope, take it back. Buddy Sabrini with the race lead. Lane Craig down to number 2. Uh-oh, so go one stopped here. Uh-oh, he's still going. Uh-oh. No, that's, yeah, he's, yeah. Watch out on front straight, watch out. Oh, boy. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Vincent Sabrini, the second with the race lead. Last time by the line. I think comes off the line now with 2 minutes left to go. Lane Craig
2 minutes
holding
left.
on number 2. Uh-oh. There he goes. He's still going. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11. I need volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. Y'all help Frank out. He's a senior citizen getting beat up by preschoolers. Uh-oh. Got one broke. Just over 1 minute left to go. One minute remaining.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Vincent
30
Sabrini
seconds
right now
left.
leading the way. Frank Sabrini in that number 2 spot. That is grandfather, grandson. Right now running 1 and 2. Grayson in the number 3. There goes Grayson coming across the line.
15 seconds left.
No, you won. Remember? You automatically transfer up into the next race. Okay? You're welcome. Yep, you're good. Race clock is about to expire. Buddy Sabrini going to take the race win. As he had 1 lap or 2 lap lead here up on the field.
Frank Sabrini done.
There's Frank going to take the number 2 spot.
Grayson Hakey done.
Grayson going to come on into 3. Got one more still moving there. Again, guys, I want you a lot of volunteer marshal help now. A lot of marshal help. We had quite a few up on the driver's stand with the combined age of 10.
Asher Miller done.
Just waiting on Vincent. There we go. And that's a race, guys.
Buddy Servant done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 10 in the books. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I need lots of marshal help, please. So Brian Miller doesn't run this race. He's already taken the win and transferred up into the B final. On Chris Geis. Make sure the wheel nuts are tight now. What? Chris Geis. I know Sean Alfonso's out there waiting on him to get checked in. I'm probably saying the last name wrong. Chris Geis, are you still here, buddy? Chris Geis. Is he still here?
Sean Alfonso.
One will be empty. Chris Geis, last call. Chris Geis, last call. Chris Geis, last call. No Chris Geis. Nope. All right, ready to get this one underway. Should all be lined up. Here we go. Racers ready. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. On the tone, guys, in less than 5. It's going to be Logan Santiago leading them off here on the tone. Easy now, fellas. Easy. Not going to win a lap number 1. Take your time. Logan right now out in front. Got Jason Davis holding on to that number 2 spot. Winner of this one is transferring up into the B finals. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Cross that start-finish line. Almost side by side as they come across the line. Separated by only 1/10 of a second. Jason Davis right there. Mark Croxford as well. 1, 2, and 3 now with a bit of a breakaway. So working the back section of the track, top left-hand side coming down the hill. Here they come back towards start-finish. Oh, a little wide in the corner there for Logan. Keeps it under control. A little wide there for Jason Davis. Going to get the spot maybe here to Mark Croxford. Croxford going to move up in that number 2 now. Davis down to the 3. Mark Croxford in that number 2. He's looking for the transfer. Got the race lead there just in front of him. Logan Santiago holding on to the one and only transfer spot as they come down that front straightaway. Mark Croxford right there in his tracks.
4 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mark Croxford closing in on the backside here of Logan. Logan on the top left-hand side as he comes down the hill. Logan on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes. Oh, no. Croxford rolls it upside down. Jason Davis down to the 2. Croxford to the 3. New race leader is going to be Jason Davis to the top of the leaderboard now. Logan Santiago last time by the line, only 3/10 of a second back. There they go down the front straightaway. Logan now going to take back over that top spot as Jason Davis moves to the number 2.
3 minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Logan Santiago right now running in that 1 and 2 spot. Mark Croxford in at number 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 4. Carter Pierce in the 5. Peyton holding on to the 6. Daniel in the 7. Sean Alfonso in the 8. Aaron Wells working at number 9. Halfway there, racers. Got one upside down. Trent coming over to grab it. Logan Santiago 2.6 seconds up. On Jason Davis, last time by the line. Mitch Yorkovich in at number 3. Mitch now makes a pass on Peyton as Peyton's working the 4. Carter Pierce in the 5. There goes Jason Davis, 2.6 seconds back of the B main.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down, or 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason Davis now only 0.8 of a second behind Logan for that number 1 spot. As they're working the middle section of the track, Jason Davis trying to close in on Logan, top left-hand side. Coming down the hill, working the first double. Now the second roller. Oh, a little bit squirrely there for Davis. Going to give up time here. Got Carter Pierce running 1 lap back of our battling duo. Mitch Yorkovich and Peyton Riesinger in that 3 and 4 spot. 1:20 left to go, 1:20 remaining. Here comes Logan Santiago coming across that start-finish line. Jason Davis giving up some more time here now with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. What's the matter now?
30 seconds left.
$25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Logan Santiago right now, last time on the
Aaron
line,
Wells
3.3 seconds up on Jason
Hayden Reisinger
Davis.
done.
As the race clock expires, there's
Logan
Logan coming across the
Santiago
line. Logan will race
Sean
his
Alfonso
way
done.
into the B
Jason
final.
Davis done.
Jason Davis going to come on in that number 2
Mark
spot.
Croxford done.
Waiting on Mitch, Daniel, and Carter.
Daniel Hakey done. Mitch
And there
York
we
done.
go, guys. That's a race.
Carter Pierce done.
Everybody is done. All right, so Logan, you're bumping up into race number.
Chris Irwi.
Hobbies, B1.
Lee Kessler.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. You're bumping up into race 14, so you're going to be up
Trim.
real quick here. Going to be up
Vincent
real
Servanite.
quick. We're running out of mains here now.
Sean Mann.
So if you got help, you need to put your cars on charge.
of the
6,
race.
Peyton on the 4, Mark Croxford on the 5, Daniel on the 8. Sean Alfonso, please take the 1. Sean Alfonso will take the 1. Carter Pierce on the 9, Aaron Wells on the 7, Brian Miller, or excuse me, I apologize, Sean Alfonso on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2,
So I need
1.
Vincent Sabrini on the 1, Sean Mann on the 3, Lee Kessler on the 4, Sean Alfonso on the 5, Robert Goodman on the 6, Bob Trim on the 7, Chris Serwy on the 8. I'm going to give Sean Alfonso here just a moment.
Sean Alfonso.
Sean, you want to get a lap real quick? Yeah, I'll get it. So Sean's running. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 1? Can I get a volunteer marshal on 1, please? Volunteer marshal on 1. Volunteer marshal on 1, please. Can I have a volunteer marshal on 1? Get a marshal on 1. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. All right. Here we go. All right. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's on the tone here in less than 5. So it's going to be Vincent Sabrini leading them off here. Oh, man, Sean Mann going a little wide here at the start. So got a long ways left to go, guys. Oh, man, all kinds of problems there for Mann. Going to fall way down the ladder. So Vincent feeling the pressure here over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. New race leader going to be Lee Kessler out in front. This is for the B finals. On the line, winner moves up to the Bs. It is four-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy. C-Main number 2 out on the track, presented by Rockstar Hobbies. New race leader, Sean Alfonso, to top of the leaderboard. Lee Kessler going to take that right back away from him. Lee Kessler now with the race lead. Oh, Lee almost darted it into the pipe. Able to gather it back up. Keeps it under control. Working the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway. It's Lee Kessler out in
4
front.
minutes left.
Sean Alfonso in the number 2 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. Race 13. We are looking at about an 8:30 finish, guys. 8:30 finish. Lee Kessler last down by the line. Had a very slim lead. No, take that back. It's going to be Sean Alfonso now up to the race lead. As he moves out in front, Lee Kessler holding on number 2 spot. Robert Goodman working the number 3. Bob Trim in the 4. Sean Mann in the 5. Chris Serwy in the 6. Sean Alfonso
3 minutes
still
left.
showing the way. Got a really long lap here for Vincent Sabrini. Comes Sabrini coming across the start-finish line right now, showing in that number 7 spot. Easy, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Still got Sean Alfonso right now out in front. Alfonso working the top left-hand side, getting a little squirrely. Looks like he might have run off into the fluff a little bit. Got some dust on his tires, gathers it back up. Here he comes down across that start-finish line. Sean Alfonso still showing the way. Got Bob Trim in at number 2. Bob now 4.3 seconds back of the race lead. Sean Alfonso working the big double in the back. Cross the roller. Here comes Alfonso coming across that start-finish line. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 13 going
2
to be
minutes
coming
left.
up next. It's Sean, Bob, Sean Mann, Robert Goodman, Lee Kessler, Chris Serwy, and Vincent Sabrini. Right now, your running order. Oh, no, I see Lee Kessler coming down off the stand. An unfortunate break. Just pull it off. A couple of guys breaking here in this race. Sean Alfonso over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Sean still with the race lead. You're now 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. There goes Sean Alfonso across that start-finish line. Working the left-hand side of the track. Looking for a transfer up into the B final.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds remaining. Here in race number 12, race 13. Staged and ready to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. It is Sean Alfonso now with a 6.3 second lead here up on the field.
.15 seconds left.
Probably going to squeeze in one more lap here for Sean as he works the back section of the track. Comfortable lead right now up on Bob Trim. Yep, he'll squeeze in one more lap here. But he's guaranteed the win. As Bob Trim just barely makes it back to the line in time. So Bob within 3 seconds here of Sean Alfonso.
Sean Mann done.
Sean working the back section of the track for the final
Chris
time.
Serwy
Here he
done.
comes back towards start finish. It'll be Sean Alfonso
done.
taking the win here in C-Main number 2
Bob Trim done.
and transferring up into the B finals. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. Guys, quickly put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. All right, Cody, don't choke on this one now.
David Russell. .1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 1
Jason
minute to the
Land.
start.
Dennis Garcia. Jared Rollins. Jake Smith.
Let's get our turn marshal out here, please. I need Sean
Ross
Alfonso
Gonzalez.
on the 5, Bob Trim on
Stephen
the 7,
Downey.
Sean Mann on the 8, Chris
Bryson
Serwy on
Larson.
the Sean Mann on the 3,
45
Chris
seconds
Serwy
to
on
the
the
start
8,
of the race.
Vincent Sabrini
Cody
on the 1,
Rollins.
Robert Goodman on the 6,
Dennis
Lee
Harvey.
Kessler on the 4, William Godwin, please, on the 2. And I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. Need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 14, 17.5 two-wheel buggy B main number 1. Please make your way to tech.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out here, please. Go ahead and line them up. Cody Rollins on the 1, Dennis
Less than
Garcia
5,
on the 2, David
4,
Russell on the 3, Jason
2,
Land on the 4, Bryson
1.
Larson on the 5, Jake Smith on the 6, Jared Rollins 7, Ross Gonzalez 8, Steve Dowling 9. The 10 will be open, and Dennis Harvey on the 11. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Oh, I don't have my marshal on the top left-hand side. That's bucket 7. Bob Trim. Oh, Bob Trim. Where you at, Bob Trim? Bucket 7. Is he in this race? Bob Trim, bucket 7, please. Bob Trim, bucket 7. Like to get this race underway. There he is. Got Trent Walker going to grab it. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Cody Rollins is going to lead the way. Oh, got one with got hung up under the pipe there, trying to get it worked out. So it's going to be Dennis Garcia with the race lead. They're working the back section of the track here. Garcia going to send it up over the double in the back. Here they come onto the right-hand side. Garcia now down the front straightaway. Jared Rollins right behind him in number 2 spot. Ross Gonzalez in number 3. Oh, got one goes for a tumble there. It is 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track, race number 13, race 14. Going to be coming up next. Dennis Garcia with the race lead coming down the front straight with Bryson Larson holding on to the number 2 spot. Jared Rollins into number 3. What's up? Okay.
Four minutes left.
Dennis Garcia right now with the race lead. 4.5 seconds up on Bryson Larson. Dennis Garcia, Bryson Larson, Jason Lamb, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, Jason Lamb 2.9 seconds back of the number 2. Bryson only 1.3 seconds right now back of 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Jason Land now moves up in that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back of Dennis Garcia for the race lead. They're working the middle
3 minutes
section.
left.
Oh, behind you, Lee, behind you, Lee. Never mind, there goes Sean, he's getting it. It's Dennis, Jason, Bryson, Dave Russell, Jake Smith, your top 5. $240 left to go, $240 remaining. There goes your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Jason Land out in front, looking for a transfer up into the A final. He's going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Land right now in the middle section of the track. Got an orange car there just in front of him, top left-hand side. Leader directly behind you. Jason Land on the top right-hand side now, coming down on to the right. Second car in line down the front straightaway is race leader. He's got Steve Downey there just in front of him. Jason Land looking for a transfer up into the A final.
2 minutes left.
Land now coming back across the line. 6.6 seconds up on Dennis Garcia, who's in that number 2 spot with 1:45 left to go. Jason on the top left-hand side of the hill. Coming down. Working the double and back. Now at the roller. Right-hand side coming through the double. Hits the lander at the step-off. Working his way around some lap traffic here. Oh, he catches the... Is that him? Well, hold on. Get my cars mixed up here. I got 2 paint jobs rather similar to one another. Jason Land still out in front with Dennis Garcia. Last time by the line, 8 seconds back of that number 2. Bryson Larson holding on to number 3. Dave Russell in the 4. 1:10 left to go. Land on the left-hand side of the track. Working that first double. Now coming through the rollers at the dog leg.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Jason Land right now still with an 8-second lead here up on the field. Bryson Larson and David Russell, 3 and 4 going at it. 30 seconds remaining. Race number 14 going to be coming up next.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Jason Land coming across the line. Still one lap up on the field. Dennis Garcia in that number 2 spot. Bryson
Jake
Larson
Smith done.
into number 3.
Ross Gonzalez done.
And Jake Smith going to get caught right in the line. He's going to be
David
done
Russell
in that number
done.
4. Dave Russell in that 5. Steve Downey going to come home into 6. Ross Gonzalez into 7. As they come back to the line, Jason Land over here on the right-hand side of the track. He comes
Dennis
across the
Garcia
line.
done.
He will take
Stephen
the
Downey
race
done.
win
Cody Rollins done.
here and transfer
Jason
up
Lamb
into
done.
the A
Bryson
final.
Larson done. Dennis Harvey done.
And that is the race,
Jared
guys.
Rollins done.
Everybody is done.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ross, you're on the 8. The 8, top right. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals going out. Steve, you're not the marshal.
Race number 15.
15
Tech,
seconds to
please.
the start of the
15
race.
to Tech.
All right, guys, line them up. I need Ruben Diaz, please, on the 1. Zach Griggs on the number 2. Mike Eichmeyer on the 3. Carter Gonzalez on the 4. Derek Yano, please, on the 5. Zachary Schmidt on the 6.
Less than 5.
Walter Cruz on the
4,
7. Steve Hollenbaugh on the
3,
8. Brian Miller already took the, or
1.
excuse me, Brian Miller, I need to check from you. Brian Miller, need to check from you. And Logan Santiago on the 10. All right, guys, race number 15. You're coming up next. Race 15, you're coming up next. All right.
Brian Miller.
I got it. Brian, get you a quick lap. Line up on the 9 for me. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, no. Can't jump to start, guys. Don't jump to start. Don't jump to start. Don't jump to start now, guys. Don't jump to start. The 1 needs to go out outside of the box. He needs to go forward and to the inside a little bit. There we go. There we go. All righty, fellas. Don't jump the start now. If you jump the start this one, you're going to the back of the line. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Good start here, fellas. It's going to be Ruben Diaz in the X-ray, out in front, looking for a transfer up into the A finals. 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy brought to you by GS Hobbies. Out on the track, right-hand side of the track. Here they come. Head of steam down the front straightaway. New race leader Derek Yano out in front right now. Yano in that all silver or that bluish, light blue silver buggy. Working the top left-hand side, coming down the hill. Double single. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Yano going to roll upside down. Going to marshal himself, though. Gets right back on all 4 wheels. Zachary Schmidt now up to the number 2 spot. Zachary right behind Derek. He's zigging and zagging. They bump wheels. Zach Griggs. He and Zach get together a little bit. Very close together. 2, 3, and 4. One with a jump pass there as they go through the roller. That's going to be Carter Gonzalez now up into the number 2 spot. Carter Gonzalez dives to the inside. Takes the 2 away from Zachary Schmidt. Going to set his sights on Derek Yano. Yano working the double in the back section of the track. Yano, oh no, Yano gets a little squirrely. Yano going to gather it back up. Still holding on to race lead, but Carter Gonzalez right there with him. Left-hand side of the track. It's Carter Gonzalez all over the backside of Derek Yano here. Race clean now. Oh no, Yano into the pipe. New race leader, Carter Gonzalez out in front. Carter coming down the hill now. He's looking for a transfer up into the A final. The winner of this one automatically goes to the A's. Down the front straightaway. It is Carter Gonzalez now followed by Zach Griggs to the number 2 spot. So Griggs on the move. Oh no, Griggs into the pipe. Griggs going to have to be marshaled. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very close together. Top left-hand side of the track coming down the hill. Cross the doubles in the back section. Right-hand side of the track now. Here comes second place, Derek Yano. Oh, man, he and Walter Cruz bump wheels a little bit.
Left.
Cruz now up to that number 2 spot. Yano right there on the backside of Walter Cruz. Oh, no, behind you. There, man. He's got it. He's got it. So Walter Cruz gets it stuck in the pipe. Turn Marshall there to grab him. Now here comes Derek Yano still holding on number 2 spot. Does he have anything here for Carter Gonzalez? Because Carter Gonzalez is beginning to check out middle section of the track. Now to the top left-hand side. Carter coming down the hill. Double single in the back section of the track. Right-hand side. Figuring out to do with a ton of lap traffic here. Down the front, straight away he goes. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. Carter now clears that first double perfectly. Carter Gonzalez looking really strong here in the B1 of 17.5 Expert Stock Buggy. Brian Miller from the C main right now running all the way up to the number 2 spot. So Brian Miller on the move. Here comes Miller down the front straightaway. Miller right now 7.1 seconds back with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock.
2 minutes left.
Let's see if he has the speed to close the gap here on Carter Gonzalez. Carter right now working his way around a bunch of lap traffic. One zig and zagging right just in front of him there. Carter going to clear it now. Carter working the top left-hand side, coming down the hill. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Brian Miller. That's going to allow Derek Yano to slip past. Derek Yano now back up in that number 2 spot. Carter Gonzalez still with that race lead. B main number 1 out on the track for 17.5 Expert Stock Buggy. It's Gonzalez, Yano, Miller, Schmidt, and Eichmeyer. Right now, your top 5. Ruben Diaz in the 6. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 7. Walter Cruz in the 8. Logan Santiago in the 9. Minute 15 left to go. Still got B main number 2 still to go for these guys. Race 15, you're on deck. Race 15 on deck.
One minute left.
Oh, easy down there at the end of the front straightaway now. Easy. Carter Gonzalez still well out in front. Derek Yano holding on that number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 3 with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Race 15, you're on deck. Carter Gonzalez pretty well has this one here in the bag. He's just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Running a great race here. Finds himself last time by the line. 3.7 seconds up on Derek Yano. Now that gap grows to 4.2 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Oh, did I just see a bobble? Oh, boy. I think we may have a little bit of a battle here starting to shape up. Nope, looks like Yano may have a little bit of troubles as well on that lap. So the gap staying right at about the same. Carter Gonzalez coming across the line.
Left.
That time by with a 21-second lap. 4 seconds off his previous lap. Same for Derek Yano as well, also at a 21-second lap. As the race clock is about to expire, Carter Gonzalez is going to come back to the race line. He will take the win here in B-Main number 1.
Steve Hollybot
and transfer up into the A finals. Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line.
Derek Lano done.
Derek Lano with a great run. Going to come home in that number 2 spot. Got
Michael
another shot at it,
done.
guys, in B2.
Walter Cruz done.
All righty, guys.
Logan Santiago done. Zachary Schmidt
Quickly
done.
put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Carter Gonzalez, race number 21, buddy. Race 21 will be your first A main. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. It is 4-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy, B-Main number 1. Let's get our turn marks later. Carter Gonzalez on the 4, Derek Yano on the 5, Mike Eichmeyer on the 3, Zachary Schmidt on the 6, Brian Miller on the 9, Ruben Diaz on the 1, Steve Hollybot on the 8, Walter Cruz on the 7, Logan Santiago on the 10, and Zach Griggs, please, on the 2.
Peyton Reisinger. Joe Dudzinski. Mark Croxford. Jonathan Canto. Jason Davis. Mitch York. Joey Fisher. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Gary Teeter and Joe Wallace, race 16 to Tech. Gary Teeter, Joe Wallace, race 16 to Tech.
All right, race number
45
15.
seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Sean Alfonso and Daniel Hackey. Poor Sean, he's going to be war slap out. He's got more track time today than anybody.
Daniel Hackey. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all the marshals out there. Make sure everybody's out here. Marshals, come on out. Sean getting his buggy ready. He's going through tech right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it's going to be Jason Davis lined up on the 1, Joey Fisher on the number 2, Jonathan Canto on the 3, Peyton on the 4, Joe on the 5, Mark on the 6, Mitch on the 7, Daniel on the 8, William on the 9. So we're just waiting on all right, Sean, run a quick lap, buddy. Run a quick lap. Holy toe out. My goodness. What's that? Well, we already know you ain't going to finish. Only? Well, we got 2 more races to go. We got 2 more to go. All right, Sean, line it up, buddy. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's 13.5 Pro Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Oh, we got a pass for the race lead. It's Joey Fisher out in front. Fisher right now in the Schumacher showing the way. Hey, we need to 440 left to go. 440 left to go. Joey Fisher, last time by the line, was 1 second up here on Jason Davis. Here comes Fisher over here on the right-hand side of the track. Schumacher down that front straight with the race lead, followed by the X-Ray, running in the number 2 spot. Canto in the X-Ray, running in the 3. Oh, no. Bouncing off the pipe hard there. Oh, no, looks like it might have popped off a ball cup for Davis. Oh, that's going to be ending here on this one. No chance of taking the win. Gets back out into the fight, though. It's going to be Joey Fisher still leading the way, but Jonathan Canto now 1 second back in that number 2. Oh, no, Canto now into the pipe. It's going to be Mark Croxford to the number 2. Joey Fisher working the back section of the track. It'll be nothing short of a miracle if Joey Fisher races his way into the A main. Joey Fisher in the orange, yellow, green. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. 130 down, 330 left to go. B-main number 1 on the track here for four-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy. Race number 16, you're on deck. Race 16 on deck. Joey Fisher still maintaining the race lead. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 2 spot. Now to the number 3. It's going to be Canto back to the 2.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 230 left to go. Is Joey Fisher still out in front? Jonathan Canto in the number 2 spot. Mark Croxford in the number 3. Joe Dudinsky in the 4. Mitch Yorkovich in the 5. Peyton holding on to that number 6. William in the 7. Sean Alfonso in the 8. Daniel Hackey in the 9. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joey Fisher still continuing to wait now. 3.7 seconds up on Jonathan Canto. Canto right now 6.8 seconds up on Croxford. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. .130 left to go, 130 left to go. It is Joey Fisher now with a 6-second lead here up on the field. Jonathan Canto in that number 2 spot.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Canto now within 1/10 of a second, and looks like he's going to make that pass. Jonathan Canto now up into the race lead. Joey Fisher right there behind it. Joey Fisher looking to the inside. Going to move his way back up into the race lead. Battle now for that number 1 and 2
left
between Canto and Fisher. Here they come down the front straightaway. 40 seconds left to go. Canto all over the backside of Joey Fisher here trying to find a way around. Fisher in the Schumacher, the X-ray. Oh, they all get together as Fisher goes all squirrely off the jump. Him and Canto still banging wheels. This might allow Mark Croxford to move back up into that top spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here with 20 seconds left to go. There goes Joey Fisher into number 2. Canto with the race lead. Oh, no, Canto rolls upside down. Joey Fisher now all over his back bumper here. This will be the final lap here with 10 seconds left to go. 5 seconds remaining. Oh, they might squeeze in one more lap here. I don't know. Nope, they're going to run out of time. Here they come back to the line. As the song says, it will be Jonathan Canto on the last lap here, taking the victory and transferring up into the A final. What a drive from Fisher to come on in that number 2 spot.
Peyton Reisinger done.
Croxford going to come on into 3. Joe Dudinsky in the 4. Peyton in the 5. That's the race, guys. Put your cards down. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall spot. You're going into race 25, gentlemen. Race 25. All right, race number 16, 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course B main number 2. Coming up.
Chris Irwi.
Yeah, 17, race 17. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Vincent Serbanai.
All right, guys, race 17, 17.5 two-wheel B2. Start making your way to tech, please.
I think Jonathan Canto on the 3, Joey Fisher on the 2, Mark Croxford on the 6, Joe on the 5, Peyton on the 4, William on the 9, Mitch on the 7, Daniel on the 8,
Robert Goodman.
Sean Alfonso on the 10, and Jason Davis on the 1.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gary Teeter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all my turn marshals should be moving out here. Let's go and let's get them lined up. Need Bob Trim on the 1, Gary Teeter on the 2, Joe Wallace already took the win. So the 3 will be open.
15
Robert
seconds
Goodman on
to
the
the start
4,
of the
Chris
race.
Surrey on the 5. And Vincent Sorbrini, please, on the 6. What are
Less
y'all
than
doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys, let's go on down here. Let's get them lined up, please. Line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. Yep, Bob Trim on the 1, Gary Teeter on the 2. The 3 will be open. Robert Goodman on the 4, Chris Surrey on the 5, and Vincent Sorbrini on the 6. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Bob Trim leading them off here. Easy, easy, easy now, fellas. Oh, my goodness, easy, 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 easy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Come on, come on. Work together now, fellas. Work together. That's not working together. All right, so now it looks like they're going to kind of straighten themselves out. Looks like it's going to be Vincent Sorbrini on lap number 1 from the 6th starting spot all the way up into the race lead. Cliff Surrey right behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, Surrey going to go for a spin at the end of the front straightaway. It's going to be Robert Goodman in the number 3. Oh, Robert Goodman upside down. Now he's going to be hung up on the pipe. Turn marshal getting, man, good marshal there from Peyton. Good job. Bob Trim holding on to the 4 last time I line. Gary Teeter in the 5. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sorbrini right now with a 5.4 second lead up on the field. Vincent's had a pretty fast truck here this
4
weekend,
minutes
but
left.
has just had gremlins left and right. There's Chris Surrey still holding on number 2 spot now, 7.7 seconds back. Actually, Bob Trim to the number 2. Sorbrini still with the race lead. Time winding on down here. Right now, you are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Vincent Sorbrini still leading the way.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. New race leader is going to be Bob Trim to the top of the leaderboard. This guy's had all kinds of problems here at the start. It's going to put Vincent Sorbrini down to 2 and Chris Surrey working at number 3. These guys are racing for the final transfer up into the A final. Winner takes it all. Bob Trim, Vincent Sorbrini, Chris Surrey, Robert Goodman, Gary Teeter, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bob Trim right now 4.7 seconds up on Vincent.
2 minutes left.
Bob Trim in that all yellow short course coming across that start finish line right now. 5.4 seconds up on the field. Race number 17 coming up next. We're going to need volunteer marshal help after this race, guys. Only got 5 in this one. I need volunteer marshal help after this race. Only got 5. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Minute 15 left to go. It's Trim, Sabrini, Serway, your top 3. Goodman working the 4, Teeter in the 5.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Bob Trim right now with a 5.2 second lead now up on Vince Sabrini. Chris Serway coming across the line, 9.7 seconds back into 2. 45 seconds
left.
Remaining.
$30 seconds left.
Bob Trim coming across the line, still with a race lead.
15 seconds left.
Sabrini now coming across the line. Bob Trim actually had a long lap, but so did Sabrini as well. Not able to make up any time here. Race clock about to expire. Bob Trim for the final time in the back section of the track. He's going to be racing his way up into the A final. It'll be Bob Trim taking a win here at 13.5. Two-wheel drive, short course.
Robert Goodman done.
B-Main number 2. Vincent with a great drive going to come home in that number 2 spot. There goes Gary Teeter to come on to 5.
Vincent
and that is the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done.
Need Derek Lalano, race 17. Derek Lalano, race 17 to Tech. You are on the track.
Walter Cruz. Michael Eichmeyer. Zach Riggs. Derek Lano. Zachary Schmidt. Ruben Diaz. Steve Hollybaugh.
All right, guys, I need Bob Trim on the 1, Vincent Sabrini on the 6, Chris Serway on the 5, Robert Goodman on the 4, Gary Teeter on the 2. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please, on the 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
7, 8, 9, and 10. 3, 7,
Brian
8, 9,
Miller.
and 10. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. 3, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10.
$45
Waiting on a
seconds to the
check
start
from
of the
Logan
race.
Santiago. I need a lot of marshal help, guys. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like Rosser going to grab the 3. Looks like J.R. Mitch going to come out. He's going to grab the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You got 10 covered? Gabriel, thank you, buddy. All right, let's line them up. Ruben Diaz on the 1, Zach Riggs on the 2, Mike Eichmeyer on the 3, Carter Gonzalez on the 4. Well, Carter's already took
15
about.
seconds to the
Derek
start of
Yano,
the
please,
race.
on the 5, Zachary Schmidt on the 6, Walter Cruz on the 7, Steve Hollenbaugh on the 8, Brian Miller on 9. I still have no check from Logan Santiago. No check from you, buddy.
Less than 5.
Logan
4,
Santiago, where you at?
3,
Logan.
2, 1.
Logan Santiago, last call. Logan. Huh. He's coming? Okay. All right, just waiting on Logan here. Logan, need you to check in for me real quick, okay? Thank you to volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it, guys.
Logan Santiago.
There we go. Logan, if you'll line up on the 10, please. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. It's going to be Ruben Diaz leading the charge. Diaz in the X-ray, out in front. Feeling the pressure here from Zach Griggs, who's into number 2. Mike Eichmeyer right there in the 3. Oh, Zach Griggs to the race lead. Zach Griggs now out in front. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 2 spot. Ruben Diaz into number 3. Oh, bad lander there for Griggs. Going to lose a couple of positions. Going to put Eichmeyer now out in front. Eichmeyer working the top left-hand side of the track at the double in the back. Coming through the roller. Right-hand side now. Working. Oh, man, Diaz gets a little bit scrolly. Going to fall down to that number 4 spot. That's going to Zach Griggs on the 2 as he sets his sights now on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer looking for a transfer up into the A final. Race at number 17 out on the track. Race at number 18 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Go. It is Mike Eichmeyer still continuing to weigh. He's 1.3 seconds up on Zach Griggs last time by the line. 140 down, 3:20 left to go. Ruben Diaz working at number 3. Derek Cano in at number 4. Steve Hollebon at number 5. Zachary Schmidt in at number 6. Brian Miller 7. Logan Santiago in the 8. Walter Cruz in at number 9. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ruben Diaz coming across the line, still holding on to that number 3. Oh, Derek Cano with a little bit of trouble, rolls upside down right at the start-finish line.
Left.
There's Zachary Schmidt and Brian Miller. They come across start-finish now. Logan in the 8. Walter Cruz in the 9. Mike Eichmeyer and Zach Griggs coming across the line. Only separated here by 0.5 of a second last time by. Let's pick up that battle here in the middle section of the track. Should be over here on the right-hand side. Here comes your race leader, Zach Griggs, out in front. Got Walter Cruz now. 1 lap down there just in front of him. Oh, Eichmeyer going to roll upside down at start-finish. That's going to allow Ruben Diaz now to move back up in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs looking for a transfer up into the A final. It's 17.5. Two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Zach Griggs coming across that start-finish line. 5.2 seconds up on Ruben Diaz. Diaz right now 0.9 of a second up on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer now close that gap down to half a second. Zach Griggs comfortable lead. 5 seconds up on the field. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Here comes Griggs across that start-finish line. That TLR right now showing the way. Looking to race his way up into the A final. It's Zach, Ruben, Eichmeyer. Right now your top 3. Derek Cano and Steve Hollenbaugh. They're going at it only separate by 8,500 of a second as Hollenbaugh finds his way now around Derek Cano for the number 4. That's on the top left-hand side of the track. That's a good battle that they're going at it. Mike Eichmeyer still holding on to that number 2. Ruben Diaz in that number 3 now. Ruben Diaz 2.6 seconds back at Eichmeyer. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 remaining. Steve Hollenbaugh and Derek Cano 4 and 5. They're going at it. Top left-hand side of the track here once again. Coming down the hill. They got lap traffic they're trying to deal with there. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Cross that start-finish line. The battle for the 4 and 5 spot. Oh, Yano now up to that number 3 as Ruben Diaz falls down to the number 4. Hollenbaugh to the 5. Three-way battle now for that 3, 4, and 5. Zach Griggs now 3 seconds up on the field as Eichmeyer trying to close the gap with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Eichmeyer is closing that gap in
left.
a hurry. That gap now down to 2.3 seconds. Gap now down to 1.9 seconds. Eichmeyer is on the move. Zach Griggs working the double in the back
30
section of the
seconds
track. He has
left.
nobody around him right now as he's got a clean track in front. There goes Zach Griggs coming across that start-finish line. The gap, 1.9 seconds. I believe they got Brian Miller there stuck in between them. Ike Meyer directly behind you, Brian.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap here. Zach Griggs just got to keep that TLR on all four wheels here as he goes down that front straightaway. Gap right now, 2 seconds. Zach Griggs running a clean line here so far. Half a lap left to go.
Derek Lano done. Zachary
Just a
Schmidt
couple
done.
of corners remaining.
Walter Cruz done.
Clears the double
Steve
and back,
Hollybaugh
right-hand side of the track. Here
Logan
he comes to
Santiago
start
done.
finish. It'll be Zach
Zach Griggs
Griggs
done.
taking a win
Brian
here
Miller
in
done.
B-Main number 2
Michael Eichmeyer
and
done.
transferring into that A final.
Ruben Diaz done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 18 coming up next. Got a minute, or whoops, give me Zach Griggs, get him bumped up.
Mitch York. Peyton Reisinger. Joe Dudzinski. Joey Fisher. Mark Croxford. Jason Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's get everybody checked in here. Race number 18. Named by turn marshals later. He's Zach Griggs on the 2. Mike Eichmeyer on the 3. Derek Cano on the 5. Steve Hollenbaugh on the 8. Brian
45
Miller on the 9.
seconds to the
Ruben
start of
Diaz
the
on the
race.
1. Zachary Schmidt on the 6. Walter Cruz on the 7. Logan Santiago on the 8. And Carter Gonzalez, if you could please help me out, marshal the 4. Carter, if you could please help me out, marshal the 4. So I got to get a volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, Carter, if you don't mind grabbing the 4
Daniel
so I don't have
Hickey.
to get a volunteer, please. Carter? You tired yet, Sean? It's a lot of racing, buddy. Wait on a check from William Godwin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, Sean Alfonso, which he just got up on the stand.
Sean Alfonso. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes William. Get up on the stand. Let him get checked in.
William Godwin.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Jason Davis on the 1, Joey Fisher on the 2. The 3 will be open. Peyton on the 4, Joe on the 5, Mark on the 6, Mitch on the 7, Daniel on the 8, William on the 9, and Sean Alfonso on the 10. All righty, guys. Good luck, gentlemen. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Race number 18 underway. Race number 19 going to be coming up next. Jason Davis going to lead the charge here in his X-Ray. Winner of this one going to transfer up into the A finals. It's 13-5. Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Joey Fisher going to drive his way around. Jason, oh no, Davis going to grab the pipe. Fisher now with a little bit of daylight between 1 and 2. Race number 19, Novice. Race 19, Novice. You're coming up next, A final. Fisher, Davis, York. 1, 2, and 3. Peyton in the 4.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $350 left to go. Joey Fisher with the race lead. Battling right now with Joe Dazinski, who's in the 8. Fisher trying to work his way through that lap traffic on the top left-hand side of the track. Race leader in that orange, yellow, and green. Now, oh, no, getting tied up there with lap traffic, looks like. It's going to allow Jason Davis to slip past. Guys, make sure you keep an eye on your leaders now. Leaders now coming up behind All Silver car. Pulls over, lets them come through. Jason Davis to the race lead. Joey Fisher, though, with a very fast Schumacher. Jason Davis still out in front. He had to deal with a ton. Oh, no, he rolls upside down right in front of Fisher. Fisher now back into the race lead as they're trying to work their way around a ton of lap traffic. Top left-hand side of the track. Joey Fisher coming down the hill, getting a little squirrely off into the dust. Gathers it back up. Down the front straightaway goes. Jason Davis all marred up with lap traffic there. No, excuse me, that's not lap traffic. Peyton Rissinger in that number 2 spot. Jason Davis into number 3. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. Joey Fisher still out in front. He's working the back section on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start, finish, taking it back. Jason Davis now into the race lead. Fisher way down the ladder. Oh, looks like Fisher may have had an unfortunate break here. $2:15 left to go, $2:15 remaining. Jason Davis looking for a transfer up into the A final. Last time by the line, he was only 0.3 of a second up on Peyton Riesinger. There he goes down the front straightaway. Peyton now right behind him as well in that number 2 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason Davis, 1.1 seconds up on Peyton. Peyton right now 4 seconds up on Mitch. Ready, buddy? With 1:30 left to go. Jason Davis right now 9/10 of a second up on Peyton, who's in that number 2 spot. Mitch York in at 3. Peyton not giving up yet. With a minute 20 left to go, he is keeping the pressure here on Davis. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, man, looks like Peyton giving up a ton of time here on this lap. There goes Peyton across the line. Mitch Yorkovich now up to that number 2. Mitch on the move. Mitch from 7th on the starting grid now finds himself in that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Jason Davis coming across the line. 8 seconds up right now on Rissinger, who moves back to the 2. So Jason Davis has a lot of comfortable gap between he and Peyton. 30 seconds left to go. Less than 30. Just over 20 seconds now. Oh. Race number 19, up next, Novice, A main number 1, up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Sean, is that the second time you ran up into pit lane like that?
Mitch York done.
Buddy, that's dangerous.
Mark Croxford done.
That's a very wide lane.
Joe
if you run up
Dazinski
in
done.
the pit lane like that.
Jason Davis
Jason
done.
Davis.
Hayden Reisinger
Going to
done.
take the race win. He's going
Daniel
to
Lakey
transfer
done.
up into the A main. All right, race number 20. Or excuse me, race number 19 coming up next. Race number 20. You need to be going to Tech.
Buddy Serbenai. Charles Lizotte. Jerry Barr.
All right, guys, any of my turn marshals, please? Turn marshals coming
1
out.
minute to the start of the race.
Did you just say we're hiring? Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Addison Wiggins. Miles Lizotte.
All righty, guys, race at number 19. Let's
Robert
get them checked
Williams.
in. Turn marshals coming out. I need Jason Davis on the
30
1, Mitch
seconds to the
Jorkovich
start
on
of
the
the race.
7, Mark Croxford on the 6, Peyton on the 4, Sean Alfonso on the 10, Joe Dazinski on the 5, Daniel on the 8, William on the 9, Joey Fisher on the 2.
Brendan Larson.
And can I get a volunteer on 3?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, can I get a volunteer on 3? Volunteer on 3. Got it, Bob Trim. Going to grab 3. Thank you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, waiting on a check from Kelvin Aponte, Raymond Morales, and Jack Williams. Let's go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Go ahead and run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. What'd you break? Yep. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Novice, A-main number 1. Looks like I'm missing bucket number 4. Peyton on bucket 4. Peyton, bucket 4, please. Peyton, bucket 4. Peyton, bucket 4, please. Peyton, bucket 4.
Raymond Morales.
Ready to get this one underway? Let's get them lined up. Jerry Barr, you're going to line up on the 1. Charles Lizotte on the 2. I have no check from Kelvin Aponte on the 3. Brendan Larson on the 4. Robert Williams on the 5.
Jack Williams.
Raymond Morales on the 6. Addison on the 7. Miles Lizotte on the 8. Jack Williams on the 9. Vincent or Buddy Sabrini on the 10. All right, guys, once they get you set up now, don't move your cars. Once they get you set up, don't move your cars. All right, I have no check from Kelvin Aponte. Is he still here? No? All right, last call. Don't see anybody running around. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Novice is underway. Jerry Barr going to lead them off. Charles Lizotte right there in that number 2 spot. Brendan Larson in the 3. Oh, got a little bit of a pile up here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Yeah. Wow. How long does it take to one marshal to get off a bucket? But you can count seconds, man. Seconds. Huh? Oh, this old guy one popped off a ball cup back there in the back, trying to get it back on. Charles is on right now with the race lead. Addison holding on number 2 spot. Robert Williams into number 3. Raymond Morales in the 4. Miles Lizotte in that number 5. Brandon Larson at number 6. Kelvin in that 7 now. Jack Williams in the 8. Looks like Jerry Barr, the one with the popped off ball cup. That was our TQ order. Remember, guys, you have problems in A-main number 1. Don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A-main number 2.
4 minutes left.
Charles Lizotte right now out in front. Robert Williams holding on to that number 2 spot. Addison Wiggins holding on to the number 3. Kelvin Aponte in the 4. Brendan Larson in the 5. Raymond Morales in the 6. Miles Lizotte 7. Vincent Sabrini in the 8. Jack Williams in the 9. Jerry Barr in the 10. Charles Lizotte, the winner of the first race at New Red Hobbies in Ocala. Uh-oh, got one out there with a break. Uh-oh. Buddy Sabrini now moves up in that number 5 spot. Buddy from the B main. Charles Lazat still out in front. Kelvin holding on to the number 2. It's Charles, Kelvin, Addison, 1, 2, and 3. Vincent in the 4. Raymond in the 5. Brendan in that number 6. Miles in that number 7. Jerry Barr in the 8. Jack Williams in the 9. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Jerry Barr, he's got a very fast car. Kelvin, he's moved up in that number 2 spot right now. 1 lap back, though, of Charles Lazat. There's Buddy Sabrini working that number 4.
2 minutes left.
Charles right now with a nearly 2-lap lead here up on the field. Aponte still holding on to the number 2. Wiggins working the 3. There's Brendan Larson coming across the line. He's working the 7. Jerry Barr now moves his way up into that number 5 spot. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Yeah, we're blowing the track after this. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Track crew, if you please have the blower ready, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Track crew. 1:20 left to go, 1:20 remaining. Charles Lazat with a big lead right now up on the field. Kelvin, 24 seconds up on Addison Wiggins, who's working the number 3 spot. She's got a 2.2-second lead up on Buddy Sabrini, who's in the 4. Jerry Barr now climbs to that 5 spot, 2.5 seconds back into 4. Now Buddy Sabrini going to climb up to the 3 with 1 minute left to go. Easy coming on the front straight, man. Don't run each other over. Charles Lazat still with a huge lead up on the field, but that battle's really starting to tighten up here in the back of the pack, or in the middle of the pack.
45 seconds left.
Sabrini, Wiggins, and Morales. Jerry Barr right now holding on that number 6 spot, 7.9 seconds back into 5.
"30 seconds left.
"15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
So as the race clock expires, it's going to be Charles Lazat. Nobody going to be able to take it away from me. Oh, man, they all pile up here coming across the start-finish line.
Addison Wiggins done. Jack Williams done. Charles Lazat done.
Charles Lazat. He's going to take the race win in A main number 1.
Kelvin Aponte done. Buddy Sabrini done.
Buddy Sabrini from the B main has raced his way all the way up in that number 3 spot. So Buddy Sabrini has almost secured him a podium finish there. Top 5 will be on podium. All right, you guys are going to blow the track off real quick. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. And going to need a little bit of marshal help for the little kids. Parents, if you would, please marshal for the little ones. Charles Lazat needs you on the 2. Kevin Aponte on the 3. Vincent Buddy Sabrini on the 10. Raymond Morales on the 6. Addison Wiggins on the 7. Jerry Barr on the 1. Robert Williams on the 5. Miles Lazat on the 8. Brendan Larson on the 4. And Jack Williams, please, on the 9.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, just hold your cars while I blow the track off. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals, please. Need my adults for the little children as well. If I can
Less than
also
5,
maybe get a few volunteers.
4,
I don't want the little
3,
kids out there.
2, 1.
Race number 20 taking the track. On the 4. Shane Williams on
Jason
the number
Lamb.
5. Tim Larson on the 6. Dennis Cubbage on the 7. Brian Lofton on the 8. Joe Wallace on the 9. And Jason Land, please, on the 10. Well, guys, let's get them lined up here. All right, guys, here we go. A-Main number 1 for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. On the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Bobby Phillips leading the charge here at the start as they come in through the middle section of the track. A little bit of problems here as they go through the back section of the track. But it's still, oh, no, it looks like one going to roll upside down. That was our second place starting running buggy, Buddy Howell. Now he's going to lose a couple position. Here comes Bobby Phillips. Oh, no, Bobby Phillips going to roll upside down. Turn marshal right here. Yeah. Dennis Cubbage right now with the race lead. Buddy Howell in that number 2 spot. Shane Williams in that number 3. Dennis Cubbage over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. Out in front. Got a comfortable lead right now. It's going to be Shane Williams up to that number 2 spot. Dexter Smith working into number 3 as they came across the line last time by. Tim Larson holding on to 4. Jason Land into 5. Steve in at number 6. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dennis Cubbage coming across the line, looking for a win here in A main number 1 of 21.5. Indy Stock Buggy, Dexter Smith into number 2, 2.2 seconds back. Looks like Bobby Phillips picking up a spot here as he's trying to work his way. Oh, Easy Phillips coming on to the start-finish line here. That's Dennis Cubbage now. We've got a bumper full here of Dexter Smith. They're working the middle section of the... Oh, no, Dennis going to roll over. It's going to be Dexter Smith now to the race lead. Here comes Dexter Smith over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Leading in the X-ray. Shane Williams working that number 2 spot with Cubbage, working a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated here by 4.2 seconds. Buddy Howell in the 4. Jason Land holding on to 5. Bobby Phillips in at number 6. Joe Wallace in the 7. Steve in the 8. Brian in the 9. Race
3 minutes
number
left.
21 up next. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dexter Smith still out in front. Last time by the line as they're nearing the halfway point now. Jason Land from 10th on the starting grid from the B main. Right now finds himself into number 3. Bobby Phillips working at 5. Dennis Cubbage in at number 6. Shane Williams and Buddy Howell 2 and 3. Buddy Howell last time by the line, 8.4 seconds behind Dexter Smith. Dexter with the race lead right now. He's running the X-Ray chassis here in the 21.5 Indy Stock class, going down across that start-finish line with just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Buddy Howell and Shane Williams, they're going at it right now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Let's pick up that leading battle. Oh, no, Shane Williams right there, as I said, he turns into the pipe. That's going to allow Jason. Dexter Smith still with the race lead. Now Buddy Howell going to close within 1.2 seconds after Dexter had the rollover. Top left-hand side of the track. Got Bobby Phillips right there with him. Here comes Bobby coming across start-finish line. Dexter Smith across the line now. Oh, no, Buddy Howell running a number 2 spot. Rolls it off the track. There he goes. He's back out into the fight once again. Now Shane Williams going to close in on his back bumper. That white buggy going up to the top left-hand side of the track, running at number 2 spot. Shane Williams directly behind him, working the back section of the track.
1 minute left.
Got 1 minute left to go. Dexter Smith with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Shane Williams now works his way up into that number 2 spot as Dennis Cubbage battles his way back to the number 3.
45 seconds
Buddy Howell
left.
working the 4. Jason Land into 5. Dexter coming across the line with 40 seconds left to go. Comfortable lead on the field. 6 seconds up.
$30 seconds left.
30 more seconds left to go. Dexter, Shane, Dennis, Buddy, and Jason, your top 5. Joe Wallace holding on to the 6. Bobby Phillips in the 7. Steve in the
15
8.
seconds left.
Brian in the 9. Race number 21 coming up next. Race 21 up next. Dexter Smith coming across that line. 2.7 seconds on the field.
Shane
Nobody going to be able
Williams
to take it away from him as he's now on the victory lap. Dexter Smith in that yellow, white, and red X-ray on the top left-hand side of the track
Dennis
for the
Cubbage
last
done.
time here in A-Main
Brian
number
Lawson
1.
done.
He is
Steve Foss
guaranteed
done.
a first or
Sign up, Bobby
second
done.
place finish here this
Joe Wallace
weekend
done.
as Buddy Howell
Jason
goes
Land
full
done.
send across the
Buddy
start-finish
Howell
line.
done.
It's
Dexter
going to be
Smith done.
Dexter Smith taking the race win here in A-Main number 1 of 21.5 Indy Stock Buggy. All right, you guys, put your cards down quickly. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. You still got 8 twos to go, guys. Still got 8 twos to go. I need Dexter Smith on the 3, Shane Williams on the 5, Dennis Covage on the 7, Bobby Phillips on the 1, Joe Wallace on the 9, Jason Land on the 10, Buddy Howell on the 2, Steve on the 4, Brian Lofton on the 8, Tim Larson, please, on the 6. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race number 21. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive,
Carter
expert stock
Gonzalez.
buggy.
Trent Walker.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Sean Cross, you're going to lap on number 1, Trent Walker on number 2, Ryan Harris on number 3, Anthony Smith on the 4, Austin Craig on the 5, Gene Stroud on that number 6, Michael Russell on the 7, Jason Vaniz on the 8, Carter Gonzalez on the 9, and Zach Griggs on the 10. Need to move on up just a little bit more, Sean. Move on up just a little bit more.
2.
And that 1 into number 2 needs to be pointed the correct way. Straight. Needs to go perfectly straight. No angles on 2 and 3. Go forward a little bit, Sean. Go forward just a little bit. I got it. I'll get it.
Hey, he said straight on 2 and 3.
All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Mason, you got to move out of the way, buddy. Mason. Sean Krause with the race lead here at the start. Feeling a lot of pressure here from Trent Walker. Walker all over the backside, and Walker now diving to the inside. Looks like one. Oh, no, Sean Krause going to get a bad lander there as he come across the double. It's going to be Ryan Harris to the top of the leaderboard. Harris now feeling the pressure here from Walker. On the back section of the track now. Here they come onto the right-hand side. Down the front straightaway. Ryan Harris out in front. Trent Walker working at number 2. Anthony Smith in the number 3. Sean Krause in the 4. Michael Russell in the 5. Carter Gonzalez in the 6. Zach Griggs in the 7. Gene Stroud in the 8. Austin Craig in the 9. And Jason Vaniz in that number 10 spot. You are just over 4 minutes left to go. Trent Walker is keeping the pressure here on Ryan Harris. As they come in through the dog leg at the roller. Sean Krause beginning to battle his way up and on the backside of Anthony Smith, trying to find a way around. Right-hand side of the track. Harris. Car looks dialed in here with Trent Walker still right there on his back bumper. Oh, no, Walker with a rollover. Carried a little bit too much speed through the corner. Going to fall down to that number 4 spot. Give the 2 now to Anthony Smith. Anthony driving very defensively, trying to protect that inside line. Sean Krause trying to find a way around. Now diving to the inside. Not able to pull off the pass. Left-hand side of the track now. Anthony coming in through the roller at the dog leg directly behind him is Sean Krause in that number 3, followed closely by Trent Walker in the 4. Small daylight right now between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 as Michael Russell now works that 5 spot. Carter Gonzalez up to the number 6. Austin Craig in that 7. Gene Stroud in that number 8. Zach Griggs in the 9 and Jason Vaniza in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dennis, I can't see, buddy. Dennis.
3 minutes left.
Oh. It's Ryan Harris still leading the way. Sean Krause in that number 2 spot. It's Harris, Krause, Walker, and Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last time by the line. There goes Trent Walker working at number 2 with Sean Krause right there on his back bumper. Oh, Krause into the pipe. Well, oh, now Walker into the. Oh, no, Hawker's hung up. hustle there from the turn marshal. Great job. Going to lose a couple of positions here, but more daylight now for Ryan Harris. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here comes Anthony Smith in that number 2. Trent Walker in the 3. Sean Krause in the 4. 2:15 left to go. Carter Gonzalez working that number 5 spot. Carter right now 1.8 seconds behind Sean Krause for the 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Veniza now
2
picks up
minutes
a
left.
spot. He moves to the number 9 as Russell falls down to the 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. Race 22. It's Ryan Harris, Anthony Smith, 1 and 2. They're separated by 3.9 seconds. Sean Krause now works his way to the number 3. He's got a bumper full, though, of Trent Walker and Carter Gonzalez. They are only 0.7 of a second back from that number 3 spot. Zach Grace coming across the line right now, working the number 8, 3.5 seconds behind Gene Shrout, who's in the 7. Austin Craig still working the 6. 1:30 left to go. Ryan Harris with the race lead, 2.9 seconds up on Anthony. Last time by the line, that gap now has grown to 5.1 seconds as Sean Krause makes the pass now up to the number 2. Anthony down to the Anthony dropping down the ladder
1 minute
quickly,
left.
all the way down to the 6th spot. That's Trent Walker now to the number 3. Walker 1.8 seconds back of the 2. Less than a minute to go. Race number 22 coming up next. Race 22 up next.
45 seconds left.
Ryan Harris still continuing the way. Sean Krause, Trent Walker 2 and 3.
30 seconds left.
Oh boy. We need marshals for our marshals. Ryan Harris still leading the way, 4 seconds up. Last time by the line. Trent Walker now in that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back, 15 seconds left to go. Ryan Harris probably going to squeeze in one more lap here. He's going to get a victory lap most likely. Ryan Harris over here on the right-hand side of the track. There he goes down the front straightaway. Ryan Harris going to take the win here in A main number 1 of 17.5. Two-wheel drive
Zach Briggs
expert
done.
stock buggy.
Austin Craig done.
Ryan Harris in the
Trent Walker
TLR,
done.
top left-hand
Carter
side of the
Gonzalez
track.
done.
Working the double now,
Gene Shrout
right-hand
done.
side.
Sean
Here he
Krause
comes
done.
back towards start finish. Ryan Harris, winner of
Ryan
A main
Harris done.
number 1.
Michael Russell done.
Anthony
Jason
Smith's going to
Benzie
come home in that 5 spot.
Anthony
All right,
Smith
guys,
done.
that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I'm going to blow the track off again here real quick. Hold your cars.
Lee Setzer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. Nolan Manchester. Paul Wynn. Brad Nicosia. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Arnich.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first and show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
All right, race number 22. Let's get them grid up. Lead sets on the 1, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Kenny sets on the 3, J.R. Mitch on the 4, Paul Wynn on the 5, Brad DeCosia on the 6, Mason on the 7, and Ronnie on the 8. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Lee Setzer here in two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Lead them off. That Associated been really strong here this weekend. Does anybody have anything here for him in the mains? Nolan Manchester in the number 2 spot. Feeling some pressure right now from Kenny Setzer in the 3. Oh, Lee with a big bobble going to fall down the leaderboard, down to the 5 spot. Oh, looks like Brad DeCosia having a break here. It's going to be Nolan Manchester out in front. Nolan Manchester leading here in A-Main number 1. J.R. Mitchell right there in his back pocket. Only 1 second back. Oh, J.R. into the pipe. Turn Marshall grabs him. So a lot of breathing room here now for Nolan Manchester as he comes across that start-finish line. Your race leader working the left-hand side of the track. That all-yellow Associated. Out in front. Is Nolan on the B7 chassis or is he used to run the B6?
4 minutes left.
All right, so Nolan in that new B7 chassis right now out in front. Car looking really good here. Nolan Manchester has progressively been getting faster and faster and faster. This might be one of the breakout stars here in 2024 as Nolan has really turned it on here in the last year. Down the front straightaway he goes. 130 down, 330 remaining. Manchester right now here in two-wheel drive modified. A-Main number 1 of the second round. Florida RC Championships at SS Raceway finds himself out in front with a very comfortable lead. J.R. Mitch working that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the number 3. J.R. right now 3.5 seconds back of that top spot. Lee Setzer 2.6 seconds back of the 2. Paul Wynn working the 4. Kenny Setzer in the 5. You have the TLR, J.R. Mitch in chase of Nolan Manchester. JR just ran his fast lap of the race at a 16.6.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 23, you're coming up next. Race 23. Two-wheel drive, 13.5, expert stock truck up next. Nolan Manchester, J.R. Mitch, Lee Setzer, 1, 2, and 3. Lee Setzer now 0.6 of a second behind J.R. We'll pick that battle up here in the middle section of the track. That yellow and red of J.R. Mitch, the TLR, just in front of that all-blue Associated belonging here to Lee Setzer. As they come onto the front straightaway, got lap traffic they got to deal with. Ronnie Setzer there just in front of him. Ronnie pulls over, lets him come through. Oh, man, what a pass there from Lee Setzer as he moves up in that number 2 spot. He's got 3.5 seconds left to go, or 3.5 seconds to pick up here on Nolan Manchester with just over 2 minutes remaining. 3.4 seconds is the gap. Manchester going to clear that lap traffic. Setzer going to have to deal with it as well now. Right-hand side of the track for your race leader. Coming on to the front
2
straightaway.
minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gap now 3.2 seconds between Manchester and Setzer. Time winding on down, minute 40 remaining. Setzer coming across the line. Lap number 12 in the books. Gap now down to 2.4 seconds. Setzer working his way around some lap. Oh, man, a little bit of a problem there for Manchester. That's going to allow Setzer now to move up around on his back bumper. They're trying to work their way around lap traffic. Lee Setzer to the inside. Lee Setzer now with the pass. Lee Setzer now back up into the race lead. Nolan Manchester, though, not giving up. He's right there on his back bumper. 1 and 2 on the top left-hand side of the track. That all blue, all yellow. Working double in the back. Here they come in through the roller. A problem there for Manchester. So a lot of breathing room here now for Lee Setzer. J.R. Mitch works his way up into that number 2 spot.
1 minute
J.R.
left.
2.7 seconds back in the race lead with 1 minute left to go. Manchester finds himself in the 3. 2.6 seconds back in the 2. Paul Wynn in the 4. Mason in the 5. Kenny in the 6. Ronnie 7.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds remaining, it's Lee Setzer right now out in front with J.R. Mitch working that number 2 spot. Lee with a fast lap here of
30
15.7
seconds
out of
left.
that 2-wheel drive associated buggy. It's Lee, JR, Nolan, 1, 2, and 3.
15
Paul,
seconds
4,
left.
Kenny, 5. Mason, 6. Ronnie, 7. Race clock is about to expire. Race number 23 coming up next.
Paul
And
Wynn
race
done.
clock has expired, guys.
Ronnie
People here,
Setzer done.
computer call you done?
J.R. Mitch done. Nolan Manchester done. Mason Marino done. Kenny Setzer done.
Wait on Lee Setzer. Come back to the line. Lee will take the
Lee
win
Setzer
here.
done.
Main number 1 is he's the only one to reach 19 laps in 5 minutes. So Lee takes the win in A1. Still got to be decided in A2. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. I do need a couple of volunteers, please. I need Lee Setzer on the 1, Jeremy Mitch on the 4, Nolan Manchester on the 2, Paul Wynn on the 5, Mason on the 7, Kenny on the 8, Kenny on the 3, Ronnie on the 8, and Brad on the 6. I need a couple of volunteers on 9 and 10. Those are easy spots. Easy spots, 9 and 10. All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. I need a couple of volunteers, please, on 9 and 10. Volunteers on 9
Steve
and 10, please.
Hollybaugh.
Volunteers, 9 and 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got
Kenny
Walter Cruz
Setzer.
on 9. Can I get a volunteer on 10? It looks like I got Santiago on the 10. Thank you, young man. All right, so I got my volunteers. Let's get them checked in, guys. Get them checked in. Race number 23. Lee Setzer 1,
45
Jeremy
seconds to
4,
the start
Nolan
of the race.
Manchester 2, Paul Wynn
Trent
5,
Walker.
Mason 7, Kenny 3, Ronnie 8, and Brad 6. On the 5, Phil Iorio on the 6, Steve Honeyball on the 7, Joey Fisher on the 8, and Jonathan Canto 9 with Steve on the 10. Line them up, guys.
Jonathan
Line them up,
Canto.
line them up. Come on, guys. Line them up. All right, guys, I'm missing the 3. Missing the 3. Who's on the 3? Is that Kenny probably? He's running back-to-back. Guys, can I get a volunteer for Kenny Setzer on the 3, please? He's running back-to-back. Can I have one volunteer, please? Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. All right. Hey, guys, if y'all can back up for me, Sean and Robert, if y'all can just, so I can see. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals. Oh, I'm missing a marshal over on that left-hand side. Let's see, is that number 6? Brad Nicosia. Brad. There, stay where you are. Stay where you are. You're on 8. There we are. All right. Here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Kenny Setzer leading them off here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. Out on the track. Got a quick oh man, big pile up here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Big pile up. 2-truck breakaway now as they come down that front straightaway. Kenny Setzer and Trent Walker. Walker all over the backside here of Setzer. Oh, Setzer going to bounce it off the pipe. Still holding the race lead. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Kenny Setzer trying to hold off Trent Walker. Walker keeping a lot of pressure on him here in stock truck. Ryan Harrison at number 3. Steve Hollenbaugh up to the 4. Zach Griggs in the 5. Bobby Phillips in the 6. Phil Iorio in the 7. Joey Fisher in the 8. That's going to be Jonathan Cantor to the 9. Steve Fosha in that number 10.
Four minutes left.
.120 down, 3:40 left to go. Kenny Setzer and Trent Walker still separated here by 0.3 of a second as they come across the line last time by. There goes Kenny. Trent now giving up a little bit of time. They're separated now by 3.1 seconds. Kenny trying to battle his way around some lap traffic. Ryan Harris in that number 3 spot, 3.5 seconds back of Walker. Zach Griggs in that number 4. Phil Iorio in the 5. Steve Hollenbaugh in that number 6. Bobby Phillips working the 7. Steve in the 8. Joey Fisher now to the number 10 spot as Jonathan Canto grabs the 9. Steve Fosha in that number 8. Race number 24. Four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Race 24 coming up next. Got a really long lap there for Fisher.
3 minutes
45-second
left.
lap. Kenny Setzer with a 2.7-second lead here up on the field. Walker trying to close the gap. Walker has turned the fast lap of the race at a 16.5 here in two-wheel drive stock truck. Kenny Setzer still maintaining lead. Steve Hollenbaugh right now 1.1 seconds back behind Phil Iorio for that number 5.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 23 on the track, race 24 up next. .330 down, 130 left to go.
One minute left.
So we got an unfortunate break there for Ryan Harris. It's Kenny Setzer still leading the way. Got a 2.2-second lead here up on Trent Walker, who's working the number 2 spot. Zach Griggs going to work his way up into that number 3.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Phil Iorio going to the 4. Kenny coming across the line, 2.2 seconds up on Walker. Oh, Walker giving up some time here now. That gap now to 5.3 seconds.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Kenny
15
Setzer,
seconds
Trent
left.
Walker, Zach Griggs, 1, 2, and 3. Phil Iorio working that number 4 RC sign up Bobby in the number 5 spot. Bobby Phillips 1.3 seconds back of Phil out Oreo for that number 4. There goes Trent Walker and Bobby Phillips coming across the line. Bobby Phillips now works his way to 4th spot as the race clock expires. There's Zach Griggs. He's going to come on in that number 3 spot.
Steve Fosh done. Joey Fisher done. Steve Hollybaugh done.
And Kenny Setzer going to come across the line. He's going to take the win here in A main number 1.
Trent Walker done. Sign up Bobby done.
All righty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 24 coming up next. I need Kenny Setzer on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Zach Griggs on the 3, Bobby Phillips on the 4, Steve Hollenbaugh on the 7, Phil Iorio on the 6.
Shane Williams.
Steve Foch on that number 10 spot. Ryan Harris on the 5, Joey Fisher on the 8, John DeCanto on the 9.
Robert Netzel.
As
Pedro
we venture
Dominguez.
down the road.
Cody Tice. Jason Lamb. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Go ahead and let's get these guys checked
Josh
in.
Hall.
Waiting on check from Buddy Howell, Ross Gonzalez,
Buddy
and Mike Kempy. Tice on the 3, Shane Williams on the 4, Jason Land on the 5, Buddy Howell on the 6, Ross Gonzalez on the 7, Cody Rollins 8,
15
Pedro
seconds to the start of the
Dominguez on the
race.
9, Mike Kempy on the 10. We're going to check for Mike Kempy. You still here, buddy, Mike?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Mike, I got you checked in. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Up. Nope, guys, can't move. Don't move. We are way too close on the grid to be moving around. Line them back up. Yep. Grid's way too tight, guys, to be jumping, even if it's an inch. Way too tight. All right. Looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. It is 17.5. Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track. Oh, we got a little bit of a pile up here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. A couple of guys dropping down. Oh, we got another one that rolls upside down. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Leading lap number 1 is going to be Robert Nessel out in front, followed by Josh Hall, Buddy Howell, Cody Tice, and Cody Rollins, your top 5. Jason Lamb working the 6, Shane Williams in at number 7, Pedro in the 8, Ross Gonzalez in the 9, Mike Kempy holding on to the number 10 spot. Robert Nessel right now with a 1 second lead here up on Josh Hall. Race number 24 on the track, A main number 1, Indy Stock 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Presented by Donathan RC out on the track. Robert Nessel with 7/10 of a second lead up on Josh Hall last time by the line.
Four minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Robert Nessel, Josh Hall, 1 and 2. Jason Land coming across the line in that number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second back behind Hall. We'll pick that two-way battle up. Josh Hall on that all-green buggy coming down the hill, working a double in the back. Right-hand side of the track. That's our closest and highest battle right now. Oh, got one. Oh, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Land. Going to marshal it himself. Gets it back going the right direction. Buddy Howell now on the backside of Jason Land for that number 3 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25 going to be coming up next.
3 minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Buddy Howell, last time out of line, only half a second behind Jason Land for that number 2. Your race leader, Robert Nessel, now 3 seconds up on the field. Robert having a good run here at Indy Stock 4-wheel drive, 17.5. Fast lap right now by your race leader, 17.8 as he just clicked it off there. That time by. Race number 25 up next. Robert, Josh, Buddy, Jason, and Cody, your top 5. Cody Rollins holding on to 6 spot. Shane Williams in the 7. Ross Gonzalez in the 8. Pedro Dominguez in the 9. Mike Hippie in the 10.
Two minutes left.
Robert Nessel, Josh Hall, Buddy Howell, 1, 2, and 3. Shane Williams coming across line in that number 7 spot. Remember, guys, you have problems at AMA number 1. Don't sweat it. You're not out of it.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Robert Netzel right now with the race lead. Josh Hall holding on to that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell in that number 3.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Robert now with a 13-second lead, but Buddy Howell closed in on the backside of Josh Hall for that number 2 spot. They're only separated right here by half a second. That looks like Buddy Howell going up over the doubles in the back section of the track over here on the right-hand side. The C coming back to the line. Buddy Howell up to that number 2 spot now. Josh Hall falls down to the 3. Buddy Howell from 6 on the starting grid up to the 2 spot. Buddy Howell just clicked off his last lap of the race at a 17.4. So much for batter or motory fade on that one. It backs it up with a 17.9. They found another gear.
Pedro Dominguez done.
Robert Netzel going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win here in AMA number 1.
Ross Gonzalez
17.5 Indy Stock
Cody
4-wheel drive buggy. Waiting on Buddy Howell, Josh Hall, Mike Hempy. Those 3 to finish.
Josh Hall done.
Waiting on Mike Hempy. 1 to finish, 1 to finish, 1 to finish, 1 to finish. Mike Hempy, 1 to finish. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. So it's Robert, Buddy, Josh, Cody, and Jason, your top 5.
As we venture down the road.
Carter Gonzalez. Sean Krause. Patrick Rossiter. Ryan Harris. Zach Briggs. Cycle ski. Logan Santiago. Brad Nicosia. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Canto.
Wait on check from Jason Davis. Jason Davis. Wait on check from Jason Davis. All right, Rubber Nets on the 1. Buddy Howell on the number 6. Josh Hall on the number 2. Cody Tyson on number 3. Jason Land on the 5. Cody Rollins on the 8. Shane Williams on the 4.
45
Pedro on the
seconds to the
9.
start
Ross
of the race.
Gonzalez 7. Mike Hempy on the 10. Okay. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Ryan Harris on the 1, Sean Krause on number 2,
30
Patrick
seconds to
Rosser
the
on
start
3,
of the
Zach
race.
Riggs on the 4,
Jason
Carter
Davis.
Gonzalez on the 5, Brad Nicosia on the number 6, Steve on the 7, Logan on the 8, Jonathan 9, and Jason Davis, please, on the 10.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I did say Ryan Harris on 1 because Ryan Harris is the top qualifier. Yeah. I swear to God. Hold on a minute. On my sheet, it says you're top qualifier, buddy. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, as long as it's right for the main, that's what matters. Okay. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Ryan Harris leading them off on the charge here. Sean Krause at that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at number 3. Here comes 1, 2, and 3 over here on the right-hand side. Oh, man, a little bit of squirrely there for Harris. Going to allow Krause, moves up right on his back bumper. Oh, no, Harris into the pipe. And Rossiter going to move from 3rd to 1st, but Krause right there with Rossiter. As they're working the back section of the track now, Patrick Rossiter in the Associated. Coming down the front straightaway, followed by the Associated in number 2 spot. There goes Zach Griggs in the TLR. He works his way up to that number 3 spot now. Ryan Harris in the 4. Brad Nicosia in that number 5 spot. Logan Santiago in the 6. Steve in the 7. Carter in the 8. Jason Davis in the 9. Canto in the 10. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter out in front, but he's only got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Sean Krause, right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway. Oh. Oh, Davis hard into the pipe right here with a minute 20 down. 1:30. Oh, yo, easy. Easy, guys. Watch your leaders as they're coming around you. Give them some room. Give them some room. They're battling for that tough spot. I know you're battling as well, but give them room. Rossiter over here on the right-hand side of the track coming back towards start finish. Oh, Rossiter into the pipe. Kraus not able to take advantage. Rossiter still holding on to the race lead. Kraus right there on his back bumper. Rossiter in that blue, white, and green. Top left-hand side of the track. That sky blue running in number 2 spot directly behind him. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Kraus beginning to get a little bit aggressive now. Starting to look high, look low, looking for a line around Rossiter here. As they're working the middle section of the track. Back to the top left again. Down the hill through the double in the back. At the first roller, or last roller now, here at the double at the start finish. Down the front straightaway. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here in just a moment. Ryan Harris working at number 3 spot. Carter Gonzalez into 4. Zach Griggs into 5. Brad in number 6. Steve 7. Logan 8. Jason Davis 9. And Jonathan Canto into 10. 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go, racers. Kraus coming across that start-finish line over on the left-hand side of the track on the backside here of Rossiter. Oh, a little bit bad lander there for Kraus. Going to give up just a tick of time. Top left-hand side of the track now for your race leader. Kraus up and over to double in the back at the roller. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Second place right in tow. Running about a second and a half back. Fastest car on the track right now is Ryan Harris. He's starting the fastest lap, but looking for that consistency. Carter Gonzalez now works his way up in that number 3. Zach Griggs to the 4. Ryan
left.
Harrison at number 5. Brad Goes in at number 6. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. It's 13-5 Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track is Patrick Rossiter, Carter Gonzalez, Sean Kraus, 1, 2, and 3. Zach Griggs, Ryan Harris, Brad DeCosia, 4, 5, and 6. Steve, Logan, Jason, and Canto rounding out your field. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Carter Gonzalez now moves up in that number 2 spot as Sean Kraus now falls down to the number 3. Oh, we're going for a tumble right here to start finish line. That's Zach Griggs. Griggs going to hold on to that number 6 spot. Oh, Carter Gonzalez and Sean Kraus, they are going at it. Steve right now 1 lap back mixed in with that 2 and 3 car. Carter Gonzalez only 0.2 of a second up on Sean last time out of line. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
It's Patrick Rossiter now with a 9-second lead here up on the field. Oh, we're here to start finish. Looks like that red one maybe broke. It took a pretty hard hit into the pipe right here.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Sean Kraus now works his way up into that number 2 spot. 35 seconds remaining. Oh, Rossiter going to roll upside down right here at the start-finish line. Able to keep it under control. 30 seconds left to go.
Left.
20 seconds left to go. Remember, guys, you have problems in A1. It's not over with. You still got A2s to run. Race number 26, four-wheel drive mod buggy, main number 1. Up next. It's Rossiter, Kraus, Carter, 1, 2, and 3. Brad working the 4. Zach Griggs in the 5. Logan in the 6. Steve 7. Jason Davis in the 8. John Canto in the 9. And Patrick Rossiter will take the win here at A main number 1. Sean Kraus going to come over at number 2 spot. Carter Gonzalez 3. Brad DeCosia 4. Zach Griggs 5. Logan Santiago 6. Steve 7. Jason 8. Jonathan in the 9. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 25 is in the books.
Kenny Setzer. Mason Marino.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here ready to get this one underway. Marshals to the
30
track,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. You marshal where you started, guys, where you started.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm ready to get this one underway, guys. Come on, need marshals out here. Let's go.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Lee Setzer leading them off here in four-wheel drive modified buggy A main number 1, presented by J Concepts. Oh, got a little bit of a pile up here in the back of the track. Ooh, look at him going full send. Jeremy Mitch full send in the back triple. It's Lee, Nolan, Kenny, 1, 2, and 3. Lee going send up over the triple, trying to pull away here from Nolan Manchester as they come across that start-finish line. Kenny getting a little bit squirrely as they come on to the front straightaway. Nolan keeping tabs here right now with Lee. Lee sends it once again up and over the back triple. He's slowly beginning to pull away a little bit here from Nolan. Right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 3 spot. J.R. Mitch working the number 4. Mason in the 5. Derek in the 6. And Joe in the 7.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 27 is coming up next. Lee Setzer, Nolan Manchester right now running 1 and 2. Kenny Setzer in that number 3 spot. Kenny right now, or excuse me, Lee right now 2 seconds up on Nolan last time by the line with 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. There goes your race leader working the left-hand side of the track. That Associated B74 right now leading the way. Nolan Manchester in the number 2 spot, 3.5 seconds up on Kenny. Kenny right now 4 seconds up on JR. JR 2.8 seconds up on Mason. Mason 8 seconds up on Derek. Joe holding on to number 7 spot, 9 seconds back into 6.
3 minutes left.
It's a miracle that car's not broke. That thing was hard in the pipe. Oh, got a couple of cars all tied up over here. $2:30 down, $2:30 left to go. You! Hello. Hi, Bobby. How are you? Good Lord. My goodness. No, I can't. I'd be scared to bust a glass. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer still leading the
2
way.
2 minutes left.
Nolan Manchester, 3.3 seconds back into 2. Kenny Setzer holding on to number 3. Race number 27, you're coming up next. It's Lee Setzer that's continuing to lead the way. Nolan Manchester working in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer into number 3. Mason Morano in that number 4. J.R. Mitch in the 5. Joe Morano in that number 6. Derek Yano in the 7. Mason Marino is really starting to close that gap now on Kenny Setzer. Mason 3.1 seconds back of the 3. Oh, Mason now only half a second behind J.R. Mitch for that number 3 spot as Kenny Setzer falls down to the 5. That's a tight battle right now. 3, 4, and 5 here in the middle section of the track. J.R. Mitch with the advantage. Mason all over his back bumper. Man, J.R. full send over that back triple.
1 minute left.
Nolan Manchester now Mixed up with that group, but they are separated here by 15 seconds. 1 lap now separating them. J.R. Mitch, Kenny Setzer.
45 seconds
3
left.
and 4. There they go across the line. Nolan right there still mixed up with them, but they are 1 lap apart. Got Lee Setzer with a 4-second lead here up on the field.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Lee Setzer going to squeeze in 1 more lap, just barely. Nolan Manchester going to come up in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch going to finish up in the 3.
Nolan Manchester done. Kenny Setzer done.
Oh, hello.
Derek
Got
Bono
another one
done.
in here with me. Hello.
Mason Marino done. Lee Setzer done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 26 in the books. I need a little bit of marshal help, please. A little bit of marshal help. Only got 7 in that last race, so I need Lee Setzer on the 1, Nolan Manchester on 2, J.R. Mitch on the 3, Kenny Setzer 4, Mason on the 5, Derek Yano on that number 7, and Joe on the 6. Race number 27. Coming up next, Novice. You need to start grading them up. Novice, start grading them up. Guys, I need some marshal help, please. Marshal help. That's only had 7 in that last race. I need marshal help, please. I need 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10 covered. 8, 9, and 10. All right, race number 27, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. A-Main number 1 up next.
Aaron Wells. One minute to the start of the race. Sean Mann.
1 minute down, 5
Brian
minutes
Miller.
left to go.
Phil Iario. Josh Hall. Austin Craven. Robert Netzel. Joe Wallace.
All right, guys, just waiting on a check-in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bob. Waiting on a check-in from Pete Iorio, Bob Trim. When you guys are ready. Whoa, easy now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't say bring them in and top them off now. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Still waiting on a check-in from Pete Iorio
Bob
and
Trim.
Bob Trim.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
Bob is checked in.
Pete Iorio.
And there's Pete Iorio. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Your top qualifier, Phil Iorio, going to line up on the number 1 spot. Brian Miller on the 2. Josh
Less
Hall
than
on the
5,
3. Robert Netzel
4,
4. Pete Iorio
3,
5. Aaron
2,
Wells on the 6. Sean
1.
Mann on the 7. Austin Craven 8. Joe Wallace on the 9. And Bob Trim on the 10. All right, guys, turn marshal should have Lee on the 1, Nolan 2, JR 3, Kenny 4, Mason 5, Derek 7, Joe 6. I need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10, please. Volunteer turn marshals on 8, 9, and 10. 8 is going to be the top right corner. 9 is going to be the bottom right corner. 10 is going to be turn 1. I need some volunteer turn marshals. Come on out, please. This is 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, A-Main number 1, presented by High Tech. You want to get bucket 8 or bucket 9, either one. You get 8. All right, I need one more down here, bucket 9, last turn. One more volunteer turn marshal, bucket 9, please. Hey, Brian Laughlin, would you mind grabbing bucket 9? Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, this is A-Main number 1, 13.5 short bus. Marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Y'all behave yourselves. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Easy now. So Phil Iorio going to lead them off, and there's carnage ensues on that first double. Find your rhythm, guys. Find your rhythm. So Phil Iorio going to lead them around. Lap number 1. He's going to have Josh Hall right behind him in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel in the 3, Pete Iorio in the 4, Bob Trim from the 10 all the way up to the 5 spot on lap number 1. Oh, we got one in the infield. Oh, looks like Josh Hall making that pass for that race lead with Phil Iorio in that number 2, going over the middle section of the track. On to the right side step up. Josh Hall, fast lap so far, 19.7. Your leader, green and blue, coming around the last turn with Phil Iorio right behind him in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Phil clicking off at 18.7. Got Robert Netzel in the 3, Pete Iorio 4, Sean Mann now into the top 5. Your leader down the straightaway, second place, right behind him. Green and blue is your race leader. Lap traffic swinging wide. Good job. Very good sportsmanship. Oh, Marshall right here, start finish. Look out, start finish. Go outside. Outside on the straightaway. Not that far. One of them trying to come in for fuel. Your leader, Josh Hall. Oh, looks like Josh with a mistake. Phil now going to take over the race lead as they come back towards our finish line. Phil Iorio now back out front. Red, yellow, and blue is your race leader. They're going to have Sean Mann in between them. That is first and second. This is race number 27 on the track. Race number 28. Second A main for novice. You guys are up next. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. Josh going to go back by. Phil back down to the number 2. Still got Sean Mann right there in front of him. Oh, Phil getting a little nose high on the jump. Oh, getting all kind of tangled up in lap traffic. They collect each other. Oh, still getting all kind of tangled up. Come on, guys. Those are your leaders. Make room for them. Coming back towards start finish line, green and blue. Josh Hall is your race leader. Phil Iorio, red, yellow, and blue going into the infield. That is your number 2 truck. Got all kinds of traffic trying to chase him down. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It is Josh Hall, your race leader. Phil Iorio in the 2. Robert Netzel in the 3. Brian Miller in the 4. Pete Iorio, your top 5. Sean Mann, the 6. Bob Trim, 7. Aaron Wells, 8. Austin Craven, 9. And Joe Wallace rounding out the top 10. All right, guys, just a friendly reminder. I have been told that SS is club racing tomorrow. If you guys are interested for some more racing action tomorrow, they are club racing. Gates open at 9 o'clock with racing starting at lunch 30.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys, here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. A main number 1. It is Phil Iorio back out front. Robert Netzel now into the number 2 as Josh Hall falls down to the 3. There goes your leader down the front
45
straightaway.
seconds left.
Robert Netzel in that number 2 spot. Looks like Josh going to make the pass back for Robert. There goes Robert down the straightaway. In the C10 truck. C10 body, yellow, orange, and
30
red.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Phil Iorio just turned the fast lap of the race, 18.4. Got his SC 6.4 dialed in here for the mains.
15 seconds left.
Oh, leader upside down the straightaway, marshaled it himself. As the clock winds on down, Josh is going to squeeze in one more lap, so the lead
Aaron Wells
is still
done.
up for grabs. As
Robert
you will
Netzel
cross
done.
the line and you will be done.
Pete
Robert
Iorio
Netzel
done.
going to come home in the
Austin
3.
Craven done.
Pete Iorio
Sean
going to
Mann
take the
done.
top 5 here in A main number 1.
Bob Trim done.
Finish the lap.
Brian
You are
Miller
all
done.
guys coming back toward
Joe
the line.
Wallace done.
Phil Iorio
Phil
going to take
Iorio
the race
done.
win in A main number 1. Waiting on Josh Hall to finish. That is a race,
Josh
guys.
Hall done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Novice, A main number 2.
Robert Williams.
So I need Phil Iorio on the 1, Josh Hall on the 3, Robert Netzel on the 4, Brian Miller on the 2, Pete Iorio on the 5, Sean Mann on the 7, Bob Trim on the 10, Aaron Wells on the 6, Austin Craven on the 8, and Joe Wallace on the 9. All righty, novice racers, remember, this is just warm-up. This is just warm-up. So just make two good practice laps, okay? 2 good practice laps. Go ahead and check them in.
Raymond Morales.
2 good laps, guys. 2 good laps. Oh,
Addison Wiggins.
got one going straight into the pipe. 2 laps, guys. 2 laps.
Buddy Serbanite.
Marshals to the track, guys. 13.5 short course. Come on out, guys. Put your trucks down and immediately come out to turn, Marshal. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Novice get 2 warm-up laps. 2 warm-up laps.
Jack Williams. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kelvin Aponte.
Just waiting on a check-in from
Charles
Jerry,
Lizot.
Brendan, and Miles. Jerry, Brendan, and Miles. Oh, easy on the front straightaway, guys.
Miles
Do
Lizot.
not stop on the front straightaway. Do not stop on
30
the front
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
Do not stop. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Next time by the line, let's get them lined up. Waiting on a check-in from Jerry and Brendan.
Jerry Barr.
and Brendan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Easy on the straightaway, guys. Easy on the straightaway. Easy on the straightaway. All right, so, Phil, would you mind setting the grid for me, please?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, so it's going to be Jerry Barr lining up on the number 1 spot, Charles on the number 2, Kelvin on the 3, Brendan on the 4, Robert on the 5, Raymond on the 6, Addison on the 7, Miles on the 8, Jack on the 9, and Little Vinny on the 10. I still have no check from Brendan Larson. No check, Brendan Larson.
Brendan Larson.
There he is. All right, Brendan, you're going to line up on the 4. Number 4. Right there. Get everybody in the box. All right, let's see. I'm missing bucket 6. Oh, that's Aaron right there. Let's see. That's number 6. That's Raymond. I believe Raymond's being worked on right now. Let me see. That's bucket 2. That's Brian. Okay, Brian's heading out there. Looks like all my other buckets are covered. All right, so that's Raymond. He's going to line up on the 6. Raymond, you got steering? Give it steering. Give it gas. You have gas? Give it throttle. There we go. Okay. All righty, guys. This is A main number 2, all right? Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Yeehaw! Here we go. Oh, Jesus. And we got 1 leaving the chat. We got 3 leaving the chat. Oh, easy, guys. Remember, use what you need, not what you got. Easy on, easy off. Easy on, easy off. Less is more. Less is more. All right, so leading them around, not number 1. It's going to be Mr. Jerry Barr, your top qualifier. You got Kelvin in the number 2, Charles in the 3. There's Miles in the 4, Brendan in the 5, Raymond in the 6. Robert in the 7, Vinny in the 8, Addison in the 9, and Jack coming around for his first lap. Take it easy, guys. Remember, keep it in the middle. Use what you need, not what you got. Oh, we got 1 going off the track over on the right-hand side. Marshall.
4 minutes left.
So it is Jerry Barr right now, your race leader. Car number 12, red car number 12, that is your race leader. Got Charles in the number 2 spot. Kelvin in the 3, Brendan 4, Miles in the 5. We're at 130 down, 3:30 to go. Drivers 130 down, 3:30 to go. All right, guys, we will do the overall top 5 podium picture after this race.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is now Charles out front. 5.5 seconds up on Jerry. Kelvin in that number 3. Brendan in the 4. Little Vinny in the 5. Got Addison in the 6. Raymond in the 7. Jack in the 8. Robert in the 9. And Miles in the 10.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we will blow the track after this race. Track will be blown after this race. Oh, Marshall, turn 1. All clear. So I got a long lap for Miles. I'm not sure if he missed a lap or not. Get that added back in. That brings Miles back to the number 4. Marshall on the step up. Marshall on the step up. Marshall on the step up. All clear. So coming up on just 1 minute to go. And ding, fries are done. Uh-oh, we got one locked up.
1 minute left.
Give it gas. Will it move?
45
No.
seconds left.
Pick it up, it's broke. Unfortunate break there.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Jerry back out front. Charles in the number 2.
15
Kelvin 3,
seconds left.
Vinny 4, Brendan 5. So I will need top 5 overall after this race. Oh, Marshall, top right corner, top right corner. Got one upside down, top right corner.
Buddy
And
Serban
that is
done.
time, guys. Finish
Brendan
the lap.
Larson
You
done.
are on.
Miles Lezot
Vinny
done.
is done. Brendan's done. Miles is done. Finish the lap. You are on.
Charles Lezot done.
Track's still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Marshall, stay put. If I called your name, you are already done.
Raymond Morales done.
Just waiting on Jerry, Kelvin, Addison, and Jack.
Addison Wiggins done. Jerry Barr done. Kelvin Aponte done.
All right, just waiting on Jack. And that is a race, guys. Everybody
Jack Williams
there's
done.
Jack. All right, there we go. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so I need top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Let me figure out who that is. All right, so your top 5 for novice this round. In 5th place, Raymond Morales. In the number 4 spot, Vinny Serbini Jr. In the number 3 spot, Kelvin Aponte. Your 2nd place finisher and top qualifier, Jerry Barr. And your winner, Charles Lezot. So I need top 5 to podium with your cars, please. Top 5 to podium. Charles 1, Jerry 2, Kelvin 3, Vinny 4, and Raymond 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
Where at? All righty, race number 29. Hold your cars, guys. Race 29, hold your cars. Congratulations to top 5 in novice. Make sure you guys go out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. All my youngins, I suggest you get your parent or guardian to go marshal for you. Look at Mr. Danny. Great job, racers. All right, once again, I need my youngin turn marshals. I need their parents to marshal, please. I should have Jerry on the 1, Charles on the 2, Kelvin on the 3, Vinny on the 10, Brendan on the 4, Raymond on the 6, Addison 7, Jack 9, Miles on the 8, and Robert on the 5. And please, all novice drivers, I need all cars returned to tech. Novice drivers, all cars and equipment return to tech, please. Vinny is on the 10. That is turn 1. Vinny's on the 10. Turn 1. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Lee's almost done. Let me get my novice turn marshals. Come on out. Once again, I need Jerry on the 1, Charles on the 2, Kelvin on the 3, Vinny on the 10, Brendan on the 4, Raymond on the 6, Addison on the 7, Jack on the 9, Miles on the 8, Robert on the 5.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Buddy Howell. Shane Williams.
Get them checked in, guys.
Dennis
2
Covich.
laps and park them. 2 laps and park them.
Jason Land. Dexter Smith. Brian Lofton. Steve Fosh. Sign up Bobby.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I need Bobby Phillips on the 1, Buddy Howell on the 2, Dexter Smith on the 3, Steve Fouch on the 4, Shane Williams on the 5, Tim Larson on the 6, Dennis Covich on the 7, Brian Laughlin on the 8, Joe Wallace on the 9, and Jason Land on the 10. Tim, you're checking in as Bryson. Did you change transponders? Okay.
Tim Larson.
All right. Joe is currently going through tech. We'll give him a second. Let Joe get his warm-up lap. Joe, you're going to line up on the 9.
Joe Wallace.
All right, get everybody lined up here and in the box. Great job, boys. All right. Turn marshals look alive. If you're wearing Crocs, put them in 4-wheel drive. All right, guys, here we go. 21.5, A main number 2. Hit the tires, light the fires, Big Daddy. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. It's going to be Bobby Phillips leading them off from pole. So Dexter Smith taking the win in A1. But here's Bobby Phillips currently out front. He's got a back door full of Buddy Howell in that number 2, Shane Williams in the 3, Dennis Cubbage 4, Steve Fouch in the 5. Buddy Howell now to the race lead, 1.1 up on Bobby. There goes Buddy across the line. Long lap for Bobby Phillips, waiting for him to cross the line. There he is. He's going to fall down to the number 3 as Dennis Cubbage moves into the number 2. So battle for that number 2 spot going into the center roller. Up in the top left-hand side, Dennis Cubbage in the X-ray. Bobby Phillips in the Associated. Coming over the last double on the right-hand side. Oh, going to have traffic right in front of him. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Buddy Howe now opening up an 8.6-second lead up on the field. Your leader in the all-white coming down the front straightaway. Bobby and Dennis doing back. Oh, Dennis going to get it wrong on the back. Bobby's going to go back to the number 2. Oh, Dennis getting into it with another car. Have to be marshaled. So Dennis Cubbage holding on to the 3. Dexter in the 4. Steve now into the 5. Jason Land in the 6. Shane Williams 7. Tim Larson 8. Joe Wallace 9. Brian Laughlin in the 10. We are 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Buddy Howell comfortably out front. Bobby Phillips in that number 2, opening up a gap on 3rd. Dennis Cubbage 4.2 back in the 3. Dexter Smith only 3/10 back of Dennis for the number 3 spot. So battle for that number 3 spot on the left-hand side of the track. Up and over the step up they go, Dennis and Dexter. I will need top 5 to podium after this race, guys. Top 5 to podium after this race. It is Buddy Howell still up front. 17-3, his hot lap here in 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Presented by Surpass Hobbies. Bobby Phillips still holding on to that number 2. Dennis Cubbage in the 3. Dexter Smith 4. Jason Land now peeking his nose into the top 5. Dennis and Dexter still doing battle.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys.
"45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, after this race, I'm going to do a quick computer reboot. After this race, I'm going to do a quick computer reboot.
30 seconds left.
Sound is being a little iffy. So after this race, going to do a quick computer reboot. I will need top 5 after this race to podium, please. Buddy Howell, still your race leader.
15 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips in the 2. Dennis Cubbage 3. Dexter Smith 4. Shane Williams in the 5. Shane and Jason Land battling it out for 5 and 6. 1.6 seconds. That's they cross the line. Clock continues to wind on down. That is time, guys. Finish the lap.
Joe Wallace
you are
done.
on. Joe Wallace caught at the line.
Dexter Smith done. Sign up Bobby done. Steve Fosh done. Shane Williams done. Jason Land done. Tim Larson done.
Finish the lap you are on, guys. Buddy
Buddy
Howell
Howell
going to
done.
take the win here
Dennis Cubbage done.
in AMA number 2. Alrighty, guys, hold your cars real quick. Going to do a quick computer reboot. Let me do, make a look and see how the overall went. All right, so top 5 and 21-5 buggy. In 5th place will be Dennis Cubbage. In the number 4 spot, Shane Williams. In the number 3 spot, Bobby Phillips. In the number 2, Dexter Smith. And Buddy Howell, your overall winner.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Let me get some turn marshals, please. Let's see, who we missing?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bobby Phillips, would you mind setting the grid for me, please, sir? Thank you. All right, so it's going to be Sean Kraus, top qualifier for two-wheel drive. 17.5 buggy. Trent Walker lining up. Trent Walker
45
lining
seconds
up on
to
the
the start
2.
of the race.
Ryan Harris on the 3. Anthony Smith on the 4. Austin Craig on the 5. Gene Shrout on the 6. Michael Russell on the 7. Jason Venezia on the 8. Carter Gonzalez on the 9. And Zachary Griggs
30 seconds to the start of the
10.
race.
You're lucky he doesn't have a microphone. I'm about to fuck this fucking race. Right here, right now.
All right, guys, so Ryan Harris taking the win here in A-Main number 1. So let's see if we can back it up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Y'all behave yourselves, but have fun. On the tone, less than 5. Ah! Hold up. Windows security notification. I didn't do it. Hold on. God forbid we buy antivirus. We don't need it. All right, let's try this again. You can blame Windows security notifications on that one. All right, guys, take 2. All right, now readjust your britches. All right, here we go. Marshals look alive, drivers ready, marshals ready. This time on the tone, less than 5. There we go. That's the proper sound. All right, so Sean Krause going to lead him up. Oh, Carter's going 4 wide over this first double. So let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. It is Sean Krause out front. Ryan Harris in the 2, Trent Walker in the 3. Oh, hard cartwheel. So 1, 2, and 3 up in the top left-hand side of the track. Sean Krause trying to have a 1-car breakaway. Pulling away. Ryan Harris has a back door full up Trent Walker. It is J Concepts, raw speed. J Concepts, 1, 2, and 3. Sean Krause, your race leader down the front straightaway. Ryan Harris in the 2, Trent Walker in the 3. Going to have Austin Craig in the 4, Gene Shrout in the 5. Michael Russell climbing up to the number 6. Jason in the 7. Carter in the 8. Anthony in the 9. Zach in the 10. Man, look at Jason Land hauling all kind of tail into that corner. My gracious. He's setting TQ on foot. So you're later having to deal with a bunch of lap traffic now. Coming onto the backside of the track on the right-hand side. Oh, side by side. Sean with a power move. Going to take the lead back from Ryan Harris. Trent Walker is right there. 1, 2, and 3 coming onto the step up. Oh, lap traffic going to get in the way of Ryan Harris. Your race leader now, Sean Krause. Going to be coming up on the backside of Carter Gonzalez. Oh, getting all kind of tangled up in the infield there. Sean Krause, powder blue and white, your race leader. Trent Walker, white, gray, and orange.
3 minutes left.
Or excuse me, yellow. Anyway, yellow and gray. Ryan Harris in the number 3 spot, yellow and red. Oh, looks like an unfortunate break for Anthony. Sean Krause, your race leader, 1.3 seconds up on Trent Walker. 3.5 seconds back to Ryan Harris in the 4. Michael Russell making big moves. Michael up to the number 4 spot. Austin Craig in the 5. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. 1, 2, and Trent Walker all over the backside of Sean Krause. 0.7 of a second last time by the line. Coming right towards start-finish line. Leader across the line. Second across the line. Gap now 1 second flat. Down to the 1,000th of a second.
2 minutes left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Leader 1 and 2 over the back double now. On to the right-hand side, across start-finish line. That gap now, 1.3 seconds. Trent Walker laying down his fast lap of the race at a 16.8. Sean Krause does have the fast lap of the race at a 16.4. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 3 spot, 4.5 seconds back. Michael Russell, 8 seconds back in the number 4 spot. Austin Craig in the 5. Carter Gonzalez in the 6. Jack Grid 7. Gene Schrein in the 8. Jason Venezia in the 9. We're 3:40 down, 1:20 to go, drivers. Krause now stretching it out to 2.8 seconds. Making his way up and over the step up. Going to have Jason Venezia in between him. Oh, Trent going to catch that inside pipe. That's going to allow Ryan Harris to kind of close in on him. 3.2 last time by the line.
1 minute
Battle
left.
for second going to be shaping up here soon. Trent across the line. Ryan across the line. Gap now 1.9 seconds. Ryan really pushing hard. Trying to come up on the bad side of Trent. Top left-hand side of the
45 seconds
track.
left.
As Sean Krause has checked out. 4.5 seconds now up on the field. Trent across the line. Ryan now 9/10 back of Trent. They're going to have Jason Venezia right in front of him. That is the battle for second.
30
Coming up
seconds
on him.
left.
Jason going to swing wide for Trent and Ryan. Good job. 25 seconds to go. Right across the line. There goes Sean. Ryan going to get it wrong on that last double. Going to have to be marshaled. 3.2 seconds now is the gap.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. It's going to be this lap to decide it. Trent Walker just turned his fast lap of the race, 16.6. Going to come across the line, get one more lap, as does Ryan. So this battle ain't over yet as clock expires. Trent going up
Carter
and over the
Gonzalez
step
done.
up. Ryan Harris
Jason
up and over
Venezia
the
done.
step up.
Zach
Through
Riggs
the
done.
center straightaway, top
Sean Krause
left-hand
done.
side.
Austin
Got a
Craig
clean
done.
track in front of him.
Michael Russell done.
It
Gene
will be
Trout
Trent
done.
Walker holding on for
Trent
that
Walker
number
done.
2 spot. Ryan Harris going to come
Ryan
home
Harris
in the 3,
done.
but it will be Sean Krause taking the A2 win. All righty, guys, let me look at the overall real quick. All right, so your overall top 5 for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. In 5th place will be Michael Russell. In the number 4 spot, Carter Gonzalez. Number 3, Trent Walker. Number 2, Ryan Harris. Sean Krause, your overall winner. So I need Sean. Trent Walker on the 2, Ryan Harris on the 3, Michael Russell on the 7, and Carter Gonzalez on the 9. All right, guys, 2-wheel mod. Let's go ahead and line them up. Lee Setzer on the 1, Nolan
15 seconds
Manchester
to
on
the start
the
of
2,
the
Kenny
race.
Setzer on the 3, JR on the 4, Paul Wynn on the 5, Brad on the
Ronnie
6,
Setzer.
Mason on the 7, and Mr. Ronnie on the 8.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, I need Ryan
2,
Harris on the 3, please.
1.
Ryan Harris on the 3, Sean Krause on the 1. Sean Krause, the TQ of 17.5 two-wheel. Just say. Those daggum typos, I swear. Have Anthony on the 4. Okay. All right, guys, two-wheel drive modified A-main number 2. Lee taking the win in A-main number 1. Let's see if it can be wrapped up. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Two-wheel drive modified presented by J Concepts. A-main number 2. And he raced 32. 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. 13.5 Stadium Truck 8-2. You guys are up next. Lead him around. Lap number 1. JR in the 2. Nolan 3. Kenny 4. Paul 5. Woo! Mr. Ronnie pulling a wheelie. My gracious. All the power. Oh, JR going to get it wrong in the infield. All right, guys, I just got word for the 8-scale round at Callahan. Josh Vichadomi will be running four-wheel drive short course. Everybody's on notice. That is the defending Motorama champ from a couple of years ago. So we are 1 down, 4 to go. It is
4
Lee
minutes
out
left.
front, 5 seconds up on Paul, running in that number 2 spot. JR only 2/10 back. Mason 7/10 back. Tight battle for 2 and 3. Oh, side by side down the straightaway. JR and Paul. JR going to muscle to the inside, take that number 2 away. JR coming down the straightaway, holding on to the number 2. Paul in the 3. Kenny right there in the 4. That's a good battle right there for that number 3 spot, coming onto the step up now. Kenny trying to find his way around Paul. Paul closing every door he can. Oh, they're going to get together in the air. Marshall, look out on the back trouble, guys. Back trouble, look out. All clear. So that's going to allow Brad Nicosia now to close in. So 3, 4, and 5 really close together on the track. They're going to have Ronnie right in front of them. Oh, who is that? The truck rolled. I can't see. That was Kenny. That's going to give Paul the breathing room he needs. But Brad is right there. Brad now moving into the number 3. Paul in the 4. Or no, Mason in the 4. Kenny 5. Paul down to the 6. But it is Lee Setzer, solid blue, your race leader out front. He's got a 6-second lead up on the field. Hot lap of a 15.9. Coming in hot. JR holding on to the number 2, 3.5 seconds back. Brad in the 3. Mason now to the number 3. Kenny in the 4. Brad down to the 5. So it's still a 3-way battle for 3, 4, and 5 going through the center section as Mason Marino from the 7 now to the number 3. Oh, Kenny pushing it too hard. Going to land on the pipe. Have
2
to be
minutes
marshaled. As older brother is right on his back bumper now. Your leader, Solid Blue, making his way through the center straight. Going to be coming up on that battle for 3rd and 4th between Mason and Brad. Down the straightaway they go. Mason just turned his fast lap of the race at a 16.6. Mason in that metallic green associated on the right-hand side of the track has a back door full of Brad Nicosia. Brad just ran his fast lap of the race at a 16.4. Oh, Mason going to tap that pipe. He's going to give the position back to Brad. With a minute 15 to go, it's Lee, JR, Brad, Mason, and Kenny, top 5. Going to have the leader right there in him. Solid Blue is your race leader.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. Brad and Kenny now going at it for 3 and 4. 2 silver cars, both with yellow wheels.
45 seconds left.
Talk about Agent Smith multiplying. Jeez. It is Brad Nicosia still holding on to the 3 with Kenny Setzer in the 4, 1.2 back.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Kenny Setzer just ran his fast lap of the race at a 16 flat. It's going to be really close back at the line for the top 5. Clock has expired.
Mason Marino done.
On.
Paul Wynn done. JR Mitch done. Kenny Setzer done.
Oh, Kenny Setzer going to have a rough
Ronnie
lap. Going to
Setzer
drop
done.
down to the 6 on the last lap. Just waiting on Lee, Brad, and
Nolan
Nolan.
Manchester done. Lee Setzer done.
That is the race,
Brad
guys.
Nicosia
Everybody is done. All right, guys. Top 5 for Mod 2-wheel buggy. So taking 5th place, Paul Wynn. In the number 4 spot, Brad Nicosia. In the number 3, Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch in the 2, and Lee Setzer, your overall race winner. So I need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the...
Kenny Setzer going to line up on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Zach Griggs on the 3, Bobby Phillips on the 4, Ryan Harris on the 5, Phil Iorio on the 6, Steve Hollabaugh 7, Joey Fisher on the 8, Jonathan Cantor 9, Steve Fouch on the 10,
Fosh.
please. So I do need a volunteer marshal for Kenny Setzer. He is running bat to bat, so I need a volunteer bucket 3. That is infield last turn. Volunteer marshal bucket 3, infield last turn, please. Again, Lee on the 1, JR on the 4, Brad on the 6, Mason on the 7, Paul on the 5. I do need a volunteer marshal bucket 3, please. Somebody from the pits. Volunteer marshal bucket 3, infield last turn. Let's see, bucket 6, Brad Nicosia. Bucket 6, middle left, Brad. Alrighty, guys, this is A-Main number 2 of two-wheel drive 13.5 stock truck presented by Exalt. Looks like Kenny Setzer taking the win in A-Main number 1. Let's see if he can wrap it up. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go.
Race number 32 now underway. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track. Kenny Setzer took the win in A-Main number 1, but it is going to be Trent Walker coming across the line, leading here in A-Main number 2. It's going to come down to time if they finish up here early in this race. Zach Griggs now in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working at number 3. Bobby Phillips in the 4. Kenny Setzer in the 5. There goes Trent Walker down the front straightaway right now with the race lead. Ryan Harris in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer now up to the number 3. So Kenny Setzer finished in that top spot in A-Main number 1. You've got Trent Walker that finished second in A-Main number 1 as well. Right now finds himself out in front as he comes down that front straightaway. Kenny Setzer now works his way back up into that number 2 spot. So it'll come down to a tiebreaker here if they finish like they run. Here comes Walker over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway now for your race leader. Kenny Setzer right there in that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Ryan Harris keeping tabs with Kenny in the number 3. Harris in the TLR right there on the backside of the associated of Kenny Setzer for that number 2 spot as our race leader working his way around lap traffic. Down the front straightaway he goes. Got Steve now going to be in between that 2 and 3 positions. As they're going to work their way around him, Steve going to let them come through. Race leader trying to open up the gap even more now, still maintaining right at 2 seconds. The time you're needing to beat at 18.510. Still in the early stages, a minute 45 down, a minute 50 left to go. It is very close on time right now. Oh, looks like maybe got something wrong there for Ryan Harris maybe. So did he pop off a ball cut maybe?
3 minutes left.
Race at number 32 on the track. Race number 33. You're going to be coming up next. Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer, Ryan Harris still 1, 2, and 3. There goes Zach Griggs coming across that start-finish line. Phil Iorio holding on to the 5. Bobby Phillips in the number 6 spot. Steve Hollabaugh in the 7. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer, and Ryan Harris. Now they're only separated by 2.2 seconds. Phil Iorio coming across the line in at number 5. Bobby Phillips working the number 6 spot. Kenny Setzer still 2 seconds back of Trent. Trent right now 2 seconds off of the time that he needs to take the win overall. Zach Griggs coming across the line right now, working in number 4 spot. Joey Fisher holding on to the number 9. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
13.5 stock two-wheel drive truck out on the track with just under 2 minutes left to go. It's Trent Walker coming down that front straight. We got Phil Iorio and Zach Griggs right there in front of him. Right now, Trent Walker only 1 second away from overall victory as he works the back section of the track, right-hand side now. Got a clean track in front of him. Walker coming across that start-finish line. Still 1 second off. With 1:30 left to go. It's Trent, Kenny, Ryan, still your top 3. Phil Iorio 4, Zach Griggs into 5, Bobby Phillips into 6. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on that number 7 spot. Steve Fochin at number 8, Joey Fisher at 9, Jonathan Canto. Only making 1 lap here in A main number 2. Race number 32 on the track, race number 33. 17.5 Indy Stock. Forward drive coming up next. There goes Trent Walker coming across that start-finish line. Oh, man, rolling upside down there for Kenny Setzer. Still holding on that number 2 spot as Ryan Harris now works on his back bumper. They're trying to work their way back around that lap traffic. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him go to the inside.
Left.
Clean track in front right now for Trent Walker. He's 2 seconds off of the time that he needs. Walker now 3 seconds off of the time with 30 seconds left to go. Walker, Setzer, Harris, still your top 3. 30 seconds remaining on the race clock. Race number 33 on deck. Walker coming across that start-finish line now, 4 seconds off.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Looks like Kenny Setzer going to come on with the victory overall. Walker across the line, maintaining 4 seconds off. Ryan Harris going to come across the line. Ryan Harris going to come on in that number 2 spot here in race number 32. Kenny Setzer going to finish up in the 3. Zach Griggs 4, Phil Iorio 5.
Steve Hollenbaugh done.
Wait on Trent Walker to come back to the line, make it official here. 1 still to finish. There we go. That is a race, guys. It's going to be Trent Walker taking the win here in race number 32. However, it'll be Kenny Setzer taking the win overall. So if I can get my top 5, please. Top 5 to podium. I need Kenny Setzer, Trent Walker, Ryan Harris, Zach Griggs, and Bobby Phillips finishing up in the 5 spot.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come, and a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. And Robert
Cody
Ness on the
Rollins.
1, Josh Hall on number 2, Cody Tyson on number 3, Shane Weaves on the 4, Jason Land on the 5, Buddy Howell on the 6, the 7 will be open.
30 seconds to the
Cody
start of
Rollins
the
on the
race.
8, Pedro Dominguez on the 9, and Mike Hempy on the 10.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, need the rest of my marshals out here, please. I'm missing one marshal. One marshal. Missing a marshal on 3. All right, guys, good luck, racers. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are now off and running. Robert Netzel going to lead the way. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. It is going to be Josh Hall to the top of the leaderboard. Josh Hall in that green and blue four-wheel drive buggy. Out in front, Jason Land in the number 2 spot. Robert Netzel took the win in A-Main number 1. See what he can do here in A-Main number 2. Currently finds himself in that number 4 spot, but still early in the race. 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. Oh, man, a race leader kind of dives into the pipe there. Had a comfortable lead up on the field, still out in front. Looks like Shane Williams has now worked his way up into that number 2 spot. Shane Williams opting to start in the back of the pack, finds himself way all the way up into number 2. Now right behind our race leaders, they come down that front straightaway. Robert Netzel up to number 3, Buddy Howell in the 4, Jason Land in the 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 34, you're coming up next, race 34. Josh Hall, last time by the line, was only 9/10 of a second up here on Shane Williams. Oh, we got some problems here as they come onto the front straightaway. As Cody Rollins getting tied up there with our race leaders. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Novice racers, if you've not turned in your cars, make sure you do. Make sure you turn in all of your body clips, your tools, your chargers, charge lead, battery. Make sure the car is returned in the same condition that it was given to you in. Josh Hall right now out in front as he comes across the start-finish line. There goes Shane Williams still holding on number 2 spot. 2.4 seconds back as Jason Land works his way up to the number 3. Race 34, you're coming up next. It is 17.5 Indy Stock Buggy presented by Donathan RC out on the track. Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Shane Williams, Jason Lance, your top 4 with Cody Tice working the 5. With just under 2 minutes left to go, race number 34, you're on deck. Josh Hall right now with a 3-second lead here up on the field. He's off on time that he needs, but he is extremely close. He's only 0.3 of a second away from where he needs to be on time to take the win overall. Double A Mains takes your best single overall finish, throws out your worst finish. If there's a tie, it comes down to the used time. 1:35 left to go. Josh Hall right now out in front. 1.8 seconds up on the field. Josh Hall, Robert Netzel now separated by 0.4 of a second. Shane Williams in that number 3 spot. Jason Land in the 4. Buddy Howell in the 5. Cody Tyson at 6. Pedro Dominguez in that number 7 spot. With 45 seconds left to go, Robert Netzel now closing in on the backside here of Josh Hall. They're only separated here by 0.2 of a second. Josh Hall trying to hold on. Time is extremely close for the win overall. There goes Josh Hall coming across that start-finish line. He is 0.4 of a second away from where he needs to be on the time. Robert Nitzel now 5 seconds back in the race lead with 30 seconds left to go. Josh Hall with a clean track in front of him right now, getting to run the line that he wants. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Oh, man, he's good on time right now by 0.3 of a second with 12 seconds left to go. This will probably be his final lap here for Josh Hall. Top left-hand side of the track coming down the hill, working the double in the back. On to the right-hand side. Race clock is about to expire. Here he comes to the line.
Josh Hall done.
Josh Hall will do it, and he will take the win overall here in 17.5 Indy Stock four-wheel drive buggy.
Cody Tice done.
Right there on the second to last lap, Josh Hall finds the time that he needs to take the win overall. Wait on Buddy
Pedro
Howell.
Dominguez done.
Oh, Lord.
Buddy Howell done.
Oh, Jesus. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, let me get my top 5 over the podium, please. Top 5 over the podium. That is going to be first place, Josh Hall. Second place, Robert Netzel. Third place, Buddy Howell. Fourth place, Shane Williams. And fifth place, Jason Land. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive
You are on 4. Josh Hall on the 2, Robert Netzel on the 1, Shane Williams on the 4, Jason Land on the 5, Cody Tice on the 3, Buddy Howell on the 6, Pedro Dominguez on the 9, Cody Rollins on the 8, the 7. I need a volunteer for Lewis. I think I've got Brian Lofton going out. Thank you. And Mike Hempy got the 10. All right, guys, I'm missing the 1. Robert Netzel on the 1, please. Robert. Also missing the 2. Josh Hall. Comes Cody as well. All right, Ryan Harris, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Sean Krause on the number 2. Patrick Rosser on 3. Zach Riggs on the 4. Carter Gonzalez 5. Brad on that number 6. Steve 7. Logan 8. Jonathan 9. And Jason Davis on the 10. All right. Ryan, I need you to move forward just a touch. If not, they're going to dive to the inside on you and make that pass. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Ryan Harris leading the charge here with Sean Krause right there in number 2 spot. Along with Ross in number 3. Oh, to stack up a little bit here in the back of the pack as they get together a little bit. Ryan Harris now with the breakaway. Rossler took the win in A-Main number 1. We'll see where they're going to be at here in A-Main number 2. It's Ryan Harris out in front. Here they come down that front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3, just like they started. Oh, man, into the pipe there for Harris. That's going to get a race lead. New race leader, Sean Krause, to the top of the leaderboard. 4-wheel drive. 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy out on the track. They're working the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together as they come down that front straightaway. Krause right now has the time that he needs. Still early in this race, though, to win the overall. Ryan Harris holding on that number 2 spot with Rossiter working at number 3 as they work the back section of the track now. Here they come back towards start finish. Sean Krause holding on to that top spot. You have Ryan Harris still working at number 2. Rossiter in that number 3 spot. 4 minutes left to go. They're going to be dealing with some lap traffic here as they come in through the middle section of the track. Got all green wheels. Race leaders coming up right behind you. On the top right-hand side here, they come down the hill now. Still got the race leaders right there in front of you. That's Logan Santiago. Race leaders all over your back bumper. Let them come through. Let them oh, man. Lap traffic now gets into our race leader. Race leader falls down to that number 3 spot. New leader now, Ryan Harris out in front. Rossiter in that number 2 spot. Sean Krause into number 3. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Lap traffic going to be in just a couple of more corners here. Trying to make out the car. Here they come onto the right-hand side. It's an all-silver car. Believe that might be Brad Nicosia. Here they come down the race lead. Yes, it is. Brad Nicosia now just in front of our race leaders. He pulls over and lets them come through. Rossiter all over the backside here of Harris. Looking for a way around. Rossiter now beginning to put a lot of pressure on Harris. Krause right there as well. Oh, Rossiter going a little wide at the jump. Still able to hold on to it here as he's trying to find a little extra speed out of that car. They'll be coming up on the backside of lap traffic here again in just a moment. They're going to pull it. Oh, man, Rossiter in the backside of lap traffic as lap traffic trying to move out of the way. Small little bit of daylight showing right now in between 1 and 2. Rossiter gathering it back up as Sean Krause all over the backside of Rossiter for that number 2 spot. Krause keeping the pressure here. Oh, man, Krause into the pipe. Oh, no, Ryan Harris upside down. Going to have to be Marshall. Down to the number 3 spot now. New race leader is going to be Patrick Rossiter out in front. Sean Krause to that number 2. And Ryan Harris to that number 3. Here 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Carter Gonzalez finds himself in that number 4 spot. Currently 3.8 seconds back into number 3. Zach Griggs working to 5. Brad Nicosia in that number 6. Jonathan Canto in that 7. Jason Davis in the 8. Logan Santiago 9. And Steve holding on to that number 10 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the race lead. Coming down the front straightaway. Right now, Rossiter out in front, but he has got a heap of pressure behind him in that number 2 and 3 spot as Ryan Harris trying to find a way around Sean Krause. Krause with a very fast car trying to find his way around Rossiter. Here comes 1 and 2 down the front straightaway now. They got lap traffic. They're going to have to deal with that all yellow car. Race leader's coming up behind you. He pulls over. Let's go through. Oh, no, into the pipe there for Krause. That's going to allow Harris now to slip past. Here comes Rossiter working a double in the back at the roller. Now here comes Harris as well on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down across that left-hand side. Rossiter with a little bit of daylight beginning to shine between 1 and 2. But Krause all over the backside of Harris here. 1:30 left to go, 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. It's Rossiter, Harris, and Krause out in front right now. Rossiter coming across that start-finish line. There goes Harris and Krause. Little bit of room now showing between 1 and 2. Rossiter got to deal with a ton of lap traffic here as they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Here to come back towards start-finish. Lap traffic goes wide, lets them come through. Harris almost washes out, coming onto the front straightaway, keeps it under control. But Krause is right there on his back bumper. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here now on the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Krause going for a tumble. Krause now back on all 4 wheels and back into the fight once again. Harris working his way around lap traffic. Oh, no, Rossiter stuck in the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled here.
Left.
New race leader. It's going to be Ryan Harris now out in front. Sean Krause going to move to that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working into number 3. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, that all-red buggy is race leader with the yellow wheels. Left-hand side of the track. It's Ryan Harris now out in front. Coming up on the backside of lap traffic here. Once again, the green wheels. Race leader directly behind you. Working to double in the back section of the track. Here they come on to the right-hand side now, onto the front straightaway.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter now works his way back up in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris trying to find the time that he needs. Oh, my goodness, it is close within 7/10 of a second here for Ryan Harris to take the win overall as the race clock is about to expire. He's going to squeeze in one more lap here.
Zach Griggs done.
It is going to be close. It is down to 2/10 of a second. Ryan Harris on the top left-hand side of the track. He's going to have to push hard right here. Oh, no, he's upside down. Oh, no. Oh, man, 1 more corner, 2 more corners to go, and it will be Ryan Harris finishing up in that number 1 spot. Let's see who wins the overall. Let me go to it here. I believe it's going to be Rossiter taking the win overall. Yep, it is. It's Patrick Rossiter taking the win overall. They were only separated by a little over 1/10 of a second is all they were separated by. So Patrick Rossiter takes the win overall. Ryan Harrison at 2, Sean Krause in a 3, Carter Gonzalez 4, and Brad Nicosia going to finish up in the 5 spot.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Joe Marino. I'm going to check from you, buddy. Joe Marino. All right, turn marshals, let's go. Turn marshals to the track, please. Waiting on a check from Joe Marino. Almost done here, guys. Race number 36 going to be coming up next. One more race to go. All right, guys, Lee Setzer, let's line up on that number 1 spot. Nolan Manchester on number 2, J.R. Mitch on number 3, Kenny Setzer on the 4, Mason Marino on the number 5, and Derek Yano, please, on the 7. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. This is a marshal here on 3. We'll get that. Yeah. What's that? All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Lee Setzer going to lead the charge here in a main number 2 of 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Nolan Manchester right behind him in that number 2 spot. Wow, look at him go full send over that big triple in the back. I'm not sure if that's any faster time, honestly, because Manchester just stays right there on the back bumper here, Setzer. If he picks up time, it is very minimal. Oh, that's going to cost him a little time there. And now it's going to be a lot of breathing room, a lot of daylight now in between 1 and 2. And it's going to be Mason Marino going to move up into that number 2 spot now. All right, race number 36, race 36 here coming up next. We're almost done here, guys, almost done.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer right now with the big lead here up on the field. Mason holding on number 2 spot. Kenny working at number 3. Nolan in a 4. JR in a 5. Derek in at number 6. $3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Lee Setzer right now with the race lead. Mason in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer working at number 3. Nolan in the 4. J.R. Mitch in the 5. Derek Yano in that number 6. There's J.R. Mitch coming across the line in that 6 spot. Only 1.1 seconds behind Nolan Manchester. Lee Setzer now with a 7-second lead here up on the field. Ooh, I got the hiccups. Mason holding on that number 2 spot, but Kenny Setzer right there in the number 3. Mason looking for a strong podium finish right now, running in number 2. That would put him 3rd overall on the grid. Because it's going to come down to a tiebreaker on time. Lee Setzer well
3
out in
minutes
front.
left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Thank everybody for coming out to round number 2 of the Florida RC Championships here at SS Raceway. Very special thank you to Kim and Ronnie Setzer for their hospitality this weekend. Track has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you to the Setzer boys of Lee and Kenny for all their hard work. Lee coming down to spend the week with his family and work his tail off on this track. Lee Setzer finds himself right now out in front, leading here. 12 seconds now up on the field. Race number 36 coming up next. And
2 minutes
Setzer,
left.
Manchester, 1 and 2. As Nolan working that number 2 spot, 14 seconds back in the race lead. He's got a 2.9 second lead right now up on Mason. Mason, 3.1 seconds up on JR. JR now 1.6 seconds behind Mason for that number 3 spot. Y'all help him out. He's getting old. Y'all help him out. $130 remaining, 130 left to go. Gene, did we get all the novice cars back, all 16? There's one tote that's already got 6 in it. 6 cars, that is. 3:45 left to go, or 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Lee sets right now with a 16-second lead up on Nolan Manchester. Mason holding on to number 3 spot. J.R. Mitch in the 4. Derek in that number 5. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Race number 36, last race of the night, coming up next. Right now, your top 3, just like they started. 1, 2, and 3 is Setzer,
45
Manchester, and
seconds
Mitch.
left.
Mason working at number 4, Yano in that 5.
$30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, J.R. Mitch now on the backside of Nolan Manchester. That's the battle for the number 2 and second overall as well. J.R. coming across the line, moves up to that number 2 spot. Now it's going to come down to a tiebreaker on time. Nolan Manchester turned 19 laps in the first round. J.R. right now on an 18.502. Lee Setzer coming across the line. This will be the final lap here for J.R. Mitch.
J.R. Mitch done.
Coming across the
Nolan
line, he will
Manchester
come up
done.
about 1 second short as he comes home in the number 3 spot overall.
Mason Marino done.
Waiting on Lee and Derek to finish up.
Lee Setzer done.
Waiting on Derek Yano.
Derek
and there we
Yano
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Lee Setzer going to take the win overall. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5. Top 5 overall. It should be Lee, Nolan, JR, Mason, and Kenny. Top 5 overall. Report to podium, please. Lee, Nolan, JR, Mason, and Kenny. I do need some volunteer marshal help, guys. I only had 7 in that last race. Only had 7, so I could use a little bit of marshal help. I do have a full field of 10 in this one.
As we venture down the roads of the modern.
Marshall's to the track, please. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Phil Iorio, you're going to laugh on number 1 spot. Brian Miller on the number 2. Josh Hall on number 3. Robert Netzel on the 4. Pete Iorio on the 5.
3,
Aaron
2,
Wells on the 6. Sean
1.
Mann 7. Austin Craven 8. Joe Wallace 9. And Bob Trim on the 10, please. All right, guys, leave my marshals out here. I got 3 empty buckets. Let's go. Marshals, please. It's like trying to parallel park, ain't it? All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Phil Iorio leading them off here on the last race of the night. Here. Oh, no, Phil on the wrong side of the pipe here in the start. Oh, man, Phil going to go all the way from first to almost last here, but it's still very early in this race. Here on lap number 1. That's going to put Brian Miller in the purple people leader out in front. Here he comes down across that start-finish line. Oh, no, one going for a tumble right here at the start-finish line. I think that was Phil Iorio, or Pete Iorio, in number 3. Oh, man, at the trash talking that would take place if Pete was to beat Phil. Oh, my goodness. Could anyone hope for more? There goes Brian Miller coming across that start-finish line right now, finds himself out in front. Phil took the win in A main number 1. He's now worked his way all the way back up into that number 3 spot. Phil with a very fast truck. Oh, no, Phil rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Looks like Pete's now in front of Phil. Oh, no, Pete getting all tied up. Got a gaggle up there at the top left-hand side of the track.
4 minutes left.
Got several guys going for tumbles here. Brian Miller, though, out in front with a 7-second lead right now up on Josh Hall. Josh Hall in that green and the blue. Phil Iorio working that number 3 spot. Sean Mann in that number 4. Austin Craven in the 5. Robert Netzel in the 6. Pete Iorio in the 7. Bob Trim in the 8. Joe Wallace in the 9. And Aaron Wells rounding out the field, number 10 spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 36. Our final race of the night on the track with 3:30 remaining. Brian Miller right now with a 5.7 second lead here up on Josh Hall with a 2.2 second gap now between 2 and 3 as Phil Iorio trying to close in as they come down the front straight. That gap now down to 1 second. They're having to deal with some lap traffic here. That green and blue running at number 2 spot. Man, Phil, that place he is pushing hard right there at that little roller at the dog leg. The 180.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down. It is Brian Miller in the purple people leader, in the working the back section of the track, your race leader. Here he comes on the right-hand side now, coming back towards start-finish. That truck just gliding over those jumps. He's got that thing dialed in. Oh, my goodness, there's simultaneous wrecking over here. It's a good thing there's 3 turn marshals. They all 3 wrecked at one time. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals that's helped out here this weekend. You guys have been phenomenal coming out, helping out, keeping the program moving along. Brian Miller still with that race lead. Josh Hall comes across the line in number 2 spot. Brian with a huge lead now up on the field as Josh just right here at the rollers. And here comes your race leader coming across start-finish line, about a half a lap back. Just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Brian, Josh, Phil, Robert, and Sean, your top 5. Austin Craven working at 6. Joe Wallace in at 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Aaron Wells in the 9. $1:30 left to go. Brian Miller right now with 6.8 second lead here up on Josh Hall. Brian Miller, Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, 1, 2, and 3. Phil Iorio working at number 4. Sean Mann in the 5. Austin Craven in the 6. Joe Wallace in the 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Bob Trim in the 9.
left.
And Aaron Wells in the 10.
45 seconds left.
Robert Nessel now works his way up into that number 2 spot. Phil
30
Iorio
seconds
into
left.
number 3, 2.5 seconds back. 30 seconds left to go. The purple people leader coming down that front straightaway. Brian Miller out in front. Oh, Brian going to bounce off the pipe, but he's got a big lead on the field. 10 seconds up.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race 36 almost in the books. One more lap to go here for Brian Miller. He's got this one here in the bag. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. Brian Miller for the final
Sean
time
Mann
here in
done.
the middle section of the track. In that purple short
Robert
course.
Nessel done.
Working the back
Phil
now.
Iorio done.
At the
Josh
double.
Hall done.
Coming through the roller right
Bob
hand
Trim
side. On that step on, step
Austin
off.
Craven done.
Cross start finish line.
Aaron Wells
Brian Miller
Brian Miller
will
done.
take the win here in A main number 2.
Joe Wallace done. Pete Iorio done.
All right, guys, race number 36. Give me 1 second here. Looks like I got Josh Hall with a possible missed lap. So give me 1 moment. Josh, did you have a problem in that race, or did you miss a lap? Okay, I'll get it fixed. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, buddy. Hope you have fun, dude. Good seat. Look good. Yeah, man.
Give me 1 second, guys. I got to edit a result here, so bear with me 1 moment. So that's going to put Josh Hall 4th in that race. All right, let me tell you your overalls for this one. Top five. It's going to be Phil Iorio taking the win overall. Brian Miller going to come home in at number 2. Josh Hall in the 3. Robert Nessel 4. And Sean Mann going to come home in the 5. All right, guys, thank you, everybody, for coming out to round number 2 of the Florida RC Championship Series here at SS Raceway. Thank you to the Setzer family for all the hospitality this weekend. The track has been fantastic all weekend. I would like to point out that the Setzer boys did all the work and Ronnie didn't do very much. Thank you, Miss Kim, for all your work in the hobby shop. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, everybody. Please have a safe trip home.
As we venture down the road